those specifically say they deal thunder.
Yeah, I mean, thunderous blow or whatever makes sense, man.
Give them their own thunderous blow.
Alright, stream should be up or coming up.
Oh yeah, it's
Alright. And then I'm sharing screen on Discord, but it should also be viewable on the stream. I'm not sure how well it will be, just because it's going to be spread
Share
out.
screen on Discord.
It is on the screen. It is.
How does it look? Is it stretched weird?
It's stretched like a curved
hanging to the
monitor
left.
would be. It's super blurry, so you can't read anything on it or anything like that, but you can see
Wait,
like
so
a
you
very
were someone
basic outline of
work,
it.
like living out of a treehouse?
However, I'm also watching it. I'm just watching it on
was strange.
Discord.
Yeah, it was a magic
Yeah.
wizard.
You was trying to get like the stream itself to be more high
It
quality,
was kind of like a
but it's not
weird
easy.
U-shaped
Yeah, I would say
apartment
the only
complex.
problem is
And
they have nothing
you walked
illegible.
through
Like
the
some of the
complex,
images you can make
and
out,
there's,
but
like,
like even the
triangle
game
courtyard
paused symbol is like
nudged
barely
off.
That's
visible.
always how
It's
text
that
is,
side
though, with
It was
bar.
part of like
Streams,
a,
right?
Yeah.
the parking lot.
I know when I first got into this,
And it wasn't like,
you could like
this was
post-process,
kind of just in like a
put it
super
flat
ghetto
on a
area.
360
That makes
view,
sense.
but stream,
Someone had
it wasn't
built
possible
in
to
this
do that
weird parking
while
lot, like,
live
Yeah,
on
it's just
stream.
this.
That makes
Maybe
sense.
that was a
Also
few years
trying
ago.
to
Like
make
an
a big
octagonal
antenna
Probably
parking
take a
lot?
lot of CPU.
It was like way and scooched back
What's that, Tobin?
against the like
I said you should put up a
back
big
border of
antenna
this
in your
fence, and it
backyard.
was kind
You're
of
right.
like tucked
Yeah,
away.
that'll
I don't
make
know
the
how it was
CPU
built
go
or why
down.
it was
Like
there.
a big dish
It
in
was
your
like
backyard
this
or a big
octagonal
antenna.
room
That fixed it.
that had like 3 partitions in it, and then like there was no main level. It was just automatically raised, so that there was just a walkway, like stairway, up to it, and this Laotian family lived in there.
A
And-
family?
Yeah,
Just like home.
it was like a couple and like 2 small kids.
What?
We went in and taught them
A treehouse?
That's-
Treehouse.
without trees,
Trying to think
but
of-
it just seemed so much
I guess
bigger.
there are big trees.
And it was kind of tucked in there.
In
It wasn't.
California.
It really wasn't incorporated in trees, but
It's like in between 2 houses in a park.
Well, but it was just like what I didn't understand is why it wasn't just built on the ground.
Well, how's the zoning? I gotta imagine that's like impossible.
Like for some reason, it was just raised up. Like it was a 2-story building or 2-level building without the main level.
No, it's tsunami's gonna take them out.
For real.
Yeah, right. They're still living in Laos in their
They're
head.
like, ha ha ha,
Okay,
fools.
last time
Yeah, that was a boom though.
on D&D.
Last time.
All right, so last time did primarily just consist of the fight with Ozew the Lightning Beetle. It was an epic fight.
Ozew.
It was
From Avatar.
glorious. It was challenging, and you persevered because you guys are amazing.
Lightning Lord.
Despite lacking Helm's guidance.
Jail Lord at Ozew.
Well, they need to be punished for their lack of faith.
I would
I had
Is
faith.
that why you left?
no, we will get to
Yeah,
that.
honestly.
Yeah, his character ate one
I'd
of
like
those
to
hot wings and had to go
prodigal
have diarrhea.
No, that
Af-
was
After the party defeated
After
Ozew,
2 gallons of horchata.
they continued. They went through the tunnel that led down to the next floor, the 8th floor. Once again, it took about an hour to traverse, and as they went down and reached the exit, they found that the next floor was basically a desert. Bright light. The light from the column of water is very bright here. So bright that it's like a sun at high noon
It's like a
essentially.
pillar directly above my head.
It's not like that. It's far in front of you. But it is very bright, and then this whole floor is covered with sand. In the last one you had sand as well, but this is just like you would sink down.
Yeah, it's like
into sand.
fine sand, like real.
Yeah.
I
I mean, it's a
hate
desert.
Sand.
Yeah,
Right.
the sand is fine.
It's coarse and it's dry and it gets everywhere.
Now, on the previous floor, lightning struck down from above very frequently. Here, the lightning emerges from the floor beneath the sand. And so, I mean, lightning from above isn't very predictable, but here it's kind of like it could come up right between your feet. Fortunately, you guys regrouped after the first Ozew defeat, and you hewed off a large chunk of rock that acts as a lightning rod.
Oh yeah, we attach his horn to it.
Yep. Yeah, that's right. You did.
I forgot.
For
Gravity.
science.
Now you've been dragging it behind you in the sand, and that
So,
has thus far kept any lightning from hitting
Yes.
your party. It all absorbs into the rock. You did notice, I forget who it was, but one of you noticed that the ropes are beginning to kind of fray from
that was
burn.
Ian.
Oh yeah, yeah.
All right, gravity.
Gravity. Yeah. So we're here, and then we're kind of. Are we still walking on the ceiling?
Hold it like this,
Okay.
and this one. Hold this one.
That one.
6th floor, 7th floor, 8th floor.
Oh, so we walked kind of like that.
Yeah, this is the wall of
Okay.
the cavern, and so you kind of like go down like an interior wall.
So we're basically right side up now.
You're right side up.
Well, I guess we're always right side up.
So
'cause it's
so we're
relative.
back to being non-gravity-ish.
You're not
Well,
defying gravity. So to speak.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. All right,
It's time to try.
I was curious.
Vandies.
Not this feeling. a
You've
little
been
wicked.
gone a
Yes.
while, and there is a reason for that.
We should-
Now, originally, Escobar, between the 6th and 7th floors, Escobar had gone back to get water from the 6th floor, but he never returned after your guys' long rest. The party decided to move on from that. Let me bring this over here.
Oh, Vandy's went to get water.
No, Escobar went to get
Escobar.
water, and Vandy stayed behind, basically to wait for him, with the idea that you guys would regroup later. And Echo was also...
Yeah.
Echo had disappeared, and then he kind of came back. So while you three went off to the 7th floor, continued voyaging through the 7th floor, the other three kind of stayed behind, but they eventually regrouped. Did you have a question, Vandy's?
Nope.
Okay. So, Vandy's, the three of you started venturing through the 7th floor where all this lightning is happening, and, it was scary and whatnot, but you persevered.
Over there with the
However,
spring,
there came a point as you were kind of moving through the 7th floor that that voice, which speaks to you from time to time, basically told you that Helm has a plan for you down here. You are to be tested, but to do that, you must leave your friends and be tested alone.
You must take your clothes off.
So my first question for you is, did you inform
Stop, dude.
Escobar and Echo of this, or did you
Hear a bunch of laughs.
just follow the prompting and immediately kind of go in the direction that you were told to go?
Unless prompted by Helm not
Like a
to,
cloud
I
of
would
voices.
definitely inform my friends. However,
Just
if they
outside
tried
your
to come
vision.
with me, or if they were trying to keep me from going, then I would not. Obviously then I would resist. However, yeah, I would tell them as long as Helm didn't tell me I couldn't tell
Telling you
them.
to hug the nearest lightning rod.
But they could not persuade me to stay, and if they tried, I'd polymorph them both into something harmless and leave them.
They did not try to persuade you one way or another. It was not so much out of a belief in your faith, but more just okay, you do you, but we hate this floor and we want to move on. So,
Well, then in that case, Vandy's is slightly disappointed they didn't even try to convince him not to wander off on his own, but whatever.
next, I need you to make 5 dexterity saving throws.
5, that's a lot. I don't have
Not as many as
plus
these guys made.
Alright, 5. Let's do it. Kabam. You can see my rolls, right?
That's not good.
Good, you can see that one was bad. I don't know about that one.
Yeah, you might be toast.
Uh-oh, nasty.
Uh-oh.
Hold up. Before we continue, I do have the ability to let
Yeah,
me
before I
add
continue, just
my
make this
saving throws. But not on all of them. I can only add it to one of them. So,
I think you're cooked, Vandy's. Literally.
Add to that 8, buddy.
nope. Nope. I am going to use my favor of the gods ability on the 13. I just don't think the 13's high enough. And I get to boost it by 2d4.
Okay.
So I will do that. And boost the 13
I want your ring.
by 7.
That's a nice
Whoa.
ring.
Even if you succeed, I think you would
I
still
freaking need that ring. I'm a walking lightning rod.
Okay. Alright, so, Vandes, you broke off from the group. Oh, do also 2 survival checks.
That's how home talks.
And if any lightning bolt hits me out of anger, I'll lightning bolt wherever the lightning bolt came from.
The ceiling hurt me.
Do I know, before we do this, do I know that, like, the lightning is, like, I know the lightning is prevalent, like, it's evident, right?
Yeah. Oh yes, it is near constantly striking the ground
So,
around you.
before I wander off on my own, I would like to cast Death Ward on myself as a 4th level spell. It lasts for 8 hours.
Yeah, no, that's great.
Which would just be if I happen to get killed by lightning by myself, I could get back up, and then I
Right.
could cast it if I needed to.
Yep, that's perfect.
And then 2 survival checks. Oh, heck yeah, +0.
You have guidance
That's a
though.
natty 13. Ooh, that's a natty 4. I do have guidance. I'll only add to the 13 because we all know that I'm cooked on the 1.
And then, while I'm not dictating here your faith. That is for you to roleplay in your character. But I do kind of want to just add a little bit of randomness to kind of how your faith is holding up in this. Please make 1 wisdom saving throw and add your religion, your religion bonus to it.
Well, I have a +5 to religion. So, I'll just make a religion check, because my wisdom is +0.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
just make a religion
Yeah.
check, which is +5. But, well, yeah, it's the same. Hey, that's a 9. Well, I got so bad at my survival, I started eating sand, and then my tummy really hurts.
All right,
Which
so
gives me,
Ooh, that backup is gonna be awful.
It's a Bear Grylls moment.
Vandes, you
I peed
guys,
all over myself.
your mini party basically wanted to get across the floor as fast as possible, and so you guys just basically beelined it, attempted to beeline it straight through. Even before you split ways, it resulted in some hurt for
He
the
steps
party.
1 step away, just boom, 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 boom. It's hit by lightning, explodes.
However, you guys were here at this column when you parted ways. You kind of watched them to make sure that they got off right, and then you went in this direction to heed the call. Unfortunately, basically as soon as you were out of the safe range of this lightning rod tower, you immediately got struck by lightning, and it was kind of a disappointing moment for you, but you probably rationalize it as hey, like this is Helm testing me or something.
I'm laughing maniacally. He's like, dude, come over here.
Please.
Helm has a sense of humor.
Yeah, no, please, elaborate, contest, if I kind of if I go too far, if I step beyond the bounds of your character.
Well, I would say
When you start stripping
Vandes
naked.
is at a point of even I would say
characters
you
suck
could
and
consider
feel
like a
good.
mental illness almost. He would consider any pain he receives
25%.
as
Helm's
being like a
trying
test
so
or
hard to do
trial. And if he were to somehow die, he wouldn't even blame Helm. He would probably consider that he was just not worthy or too weak. So even
True.
getting hit by lightning, it just makes him want to push on even more. Because he thinks also becoming this like anti-death lich, like the lich of life, is going to require a lot of pain.
Maybe Helm's lesson was not to leave the group and get hit by lightning.
What was it? Was it Favor of the Gods that you used to boost your 13?
Yep.
Okay. So as you continue on your way, you see these 2 other towers to your left and to your right, and you wonder, knowing at this point that they kind of act as lightning rods, you wonder if you should, take it safe and head towards one or the other. However, you choose not to. You recall this scripture that basically talks about following Helm's path, straight according to his purpose, and not veering to the left or right. Sorry, I'm not trying.
To an iron lightning rod.
You start to hold on to some sort of metal beam.
To be fair, this
Yeah, I
is
see a
the
ball.
scene I imagine in my head when I think of the great and spacious building, like them holding the rod and it's like a dark void with like lightning flashing and stuff.
So you choose the center path and you walk, and you kind of feel the tingling on your skin before anything else, and you just know that you're about to get struck by lightning, but instinctively or by divine favor, you kind of just step out of the way just in time, and it's a combination of that and the lightning veers off. Inexplicably it veers off from striking you and strikes nearby, not basically as close as it can be without actually hurting you. And you.
Is this naturally occurring lightning, or is this like magic, like some sort of spell?
It is
Or
not.
do I not know?
It is not magical in nature.
Okay.
It's her mom.
He hears that whispered on the wind.
This buoys you up, and you continue walking. You have not heard the voice again since this, so you really are just going out on faith. And
He's forgot his meds, he's hearing voices.
it is at this point
is that
more lightning comes down, and you are well prepared this time. However, it does cause you to veer off course. A series of lightning bolts kind of strike, forcing you off your path, and you kind of have to run a certain ways that you did not intend to for a while.
I was chewing a wet sponge at the time too. That probably wasn't smart.
Probably is smart.
After this detour, your luck turns around in a bad way. That is. Whereas you had been feeling good and dodged the last two lightning bolts, you are next bombarded by lightning just coming down, and there's just nothing you can do about it, as it essentially strikes you dead on, and it causes you to collapse to the ground for a bit, and not that you ran out of hit points, just it was particularly...
You got hit by lightning.
Yeah, exactly. And as you then go to pick yourself back up, you are struck again, and it just wallops you down to the ground. Plants you prone against the dirt and the debris, and you just kind of eat dirt for a second.
It's glass now. He's in a crater of glass.
And you kind of begin to space out a little bit, you're running low on hit points, right? This is
Space.
certainly a trying
frontier.
experience, and you do feel your faith waver a little bit. You kind of wonder if these strikes were because you veered off course. You were not true to the path that you were supposed to be taking, and you were punished for it. And it causes you.
But Andy's probably wouldn't question his faith in hell, but he would question the faith in himself.
Yes, that is what I meant. I was trying to correct, but so I'm glad that you said that, because that is what I meant, is that you're doubting yourself, maybe you're not worthy of this. Is that right?
Vandy's probably thinks, holy cow, I've lightning bolted so many people, and this is what it feels like.
You lightning bolted me.
It's I am a bad person. I've done this to so many people.
You're kind of at this point in and out of consciousness, still struggling to stand back up, and that voice does speak to you again, and it says, "You are not able to handle the power that you seek. I know that, and you know that. Nevertheless,
Nevertheless,
I would like to see you try.
I would like to see you try.
The power requires getting hit by lightning bolts over it.
And then you pass out. One more lightning bolt doesn't strike you, but it strikes in front of you, right? Kind of blinds your
In the
eyes,
shape of a fist.
and you pass out.
Evanescence starts playing.
I eat a 4-week-old meat pie and say,
Ew.
try it. And
Well, this is I'm going to use your death ward here. You wake up slumped against one of these lightning towers. Kind of unsure of how you got here. And as you kind of get your surroundings and look up at the tower, you notice that this one is different. This one has a number of particular crystal offshoots kind of growing off of it. They, think of like a nice, I don't know what the shape is, kind of rectangular but crystal faceted with the points on the end.
I know what you're talking about. I mean, it's not a helix, right? But it's a... I don't know what the name of that shape is.
a decahedron?
Anyway, it's long, right? But
Pokemon.
it's got like 5 or 6 sides to it, as opposed to being round, and then it kind of comes to a point on either end or on one end.
A classic crystal. I get
A classic
A
crystal.
classic
Yeah.
crystal.
So some of these are growing off only on this side of the tower. As you kind of look around, it doesn't grow on any other side of the tower. It's just like the dark, quote unquote, dark side of the tower, where the light of the column does not reach. And so they grow there. And what's special about these is, you could easily like reach up and break them off. But inside, you can see lightning actively, like, kind of coursing through this crystal. It has somehow been, like, insulated from the rest of the tower. It is not being, like, absorbed or grounded through the tower. It has been, like, almost frozen in place.
Like it's lightning in a bottle?
Are these like the power crystal? Didn't we use the power crystal to power the like shield generator?
No, it's a JO crystal.
Is this what that is?
You
or
used-
does it have any sort of similarness?
You used a creationary crystal, which your characters don't really know much about. But as far as appearance-wise, no, it does not appear similar to a creationary crystal. A creationary crystal appears more like mythical. The glow and the energy that comes off it is kind of like piercing and otherworldly. And you just you can like really sense the power coming out of this, or out of like a creationary crystal. This one seems to be more mundane, but still like interesting and impressive.
But you're saying I can't take it, it's connected.
No, you could easily break it off.
Would it, if I do so, does it lose its power?
Well, there's only one way to find out.
Well, then, if you said my death ward was gone,
Yes.
I would definitely reapply death ward.
For living life on the edge.
You tried that.
I'm going to reapply my death ward, and I will try breaking one off. Well, actually, would I have time to take like a short rest or anything beforehand?
Yeah, you've got as much time as you want.
I would definitely take a short rest to try and, have more than one hit point, and then I would try breaking it off.
That's probably wise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we don't need to roll dice for it, but duly noted. Okay, yeah, you go break it off, and yeah, it takes a bit of effort, but you are able to break it off, just kind of with your own strength. And you are pleased to find out that the break, it's a clean break, and so it doesn't break the seal, so to speak. So the lightning remains contained within it.
Okay, good. Then I will take that. I just know that I'm going to need a lot of power to do what I want to do. And are there a lot of these crystals?
Let's see.
I guess, I mean, I don't want to stress this out. I'm just, is this what Helm wanted me to find, I guess, is what Vandy's isn't sure about. Because he said that he would like to see me try, and Vandy's would obviously do whatever he could to try.
Yeah.
But he's not sure if these crystals are exactly what
Yes.
Yeah.
he's supposed to be looking for.
Yeah, there are only 2 of these crystals.
Oh, well, then I'll attempt to take a both. That seems like reasonable. I could put those in my pack or something.
Yeah. Yeah, they are not large. You know, they're probably, it would fit between your 2 hands clasped together. Or kind of held
I
together.
use chaos control.
And they're fairly light.
Then I'll
Um,
take both.
so, mark these as crackling rocks.
We have
Crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe they're like grenades. Or maybe they keep the lightning away. Probably not. We'll see.
Okay. Alright, add it then.
So wait, are they like filled with lightning?
Some kind of. Yeah, it seems like lightning inside, maybe.
Okay, with that then, I would have you continue on and regroup with the party, but is there anything more that you want to add to this little experience?
You know what you should try? Put the lightning
I just
rocks and leave them out in the middle of the field and see what happens. I'm curious.
Am I content that these things were what the voice wanted me to find? Or is he just confused? And it's like, I have no idea what that was about.
What's your inkling?
I mean, I passed out and then I woke up by this. I woke up at this rod, so I would say that it's likely that this is what Helm wanted me to find. And also, I was told that I would need a creation crystal to achieve the power I'm looking for. And while these are not that, my assumption is that perhaps they're like they could do something similar, or at least maybe start the process or something. So I would say probably Vandy's thinks that yes, that the crystals are what Helm wanted me to find.
Alright, why don't you do an insight check on yourself?
Ooh, I got a +4, and I'm gonna roll a natty 20, so it doesn't matter. A natty 7, that's an 11.
You have guidance, don't you?
Oh, and I have guidance, so that 11 is actually going to be a 15.
Alright.
I mean a 14.
You feel fairly confident in your assumptions.
Sweet. Well, yeah, I return to my friends, and I'm glowing, and I'm full of light, and I tell them that I'm Vandy's the White, and I've returned to help them on their journey.
You look like Doc Brown from Back to the Future.
Alright. So yes, as you head for the exit to this floor, you find the corpse of Ozew.
Ozew.
There is
Terrible.
also a point. Actually, no, that'd be past that. So never mind.
I said, guys, I hit my head on a toilet, and I invented time travel, you guys.
Yeah, that's actually a really good idea for a movie.
I'm like Moses from the Ten Commandments. My hair is all white and sticking up.
You're like Moses from Beyblade.
All right.
Yeah, from Beyblade.
The rest of you are resting here at this oasis when Vandy's stumbles into this same area. So yes, Vandy's, you are basically going through a desert, but feeling like your purpose has been fulfilled and you were successful in what you were supposed to do. Then you walk with confidence, if not, being a bit weary and injured, but you walk with confidence. Lightning does.
To present. can I present one of the crystals to my I know that one of my friends is a very skilled and powerful artificer and could perhaps explain them to me.
Yeah, I can
better.
take a look.
No.
I walk up to
Not you.
Vandy's and
You're
I.
an artificer?
But yeah, just to describe this for your sake. Whereas, so there's just a sandstorm, a continual sandstorm blows in the desert, and it very greatly limits your vision. But you are able to find this place in the like more or less the center. There's just like this area just filled with columns, tall columns, and there's like a net of lightning that kind of covers the top of it. But the passage into the columns itself is clear and free of
And
lightning.
these are those water things right by us.
Yep, these are like little fountains of water that are coming out of the
This
columns.
is Wayne.
So we're safe in here from lightning, I'm assuming.
Yes.
So far.
Yep.
Are you guys hungry? Do you need some food? I can make food.
I think, did we short rest last
No,
time?
we have bug meat.
We did take bug meat. Yeah, since you weren't
It's
here,
like
we were forced
lobster.
to eat bugs.
Okay.
It's a
So
great source of protein.
Yes,
Yes,
yes. I
I
would
have-
take the food that you have over the bug meat. I cast my bug meat aside and I welcome Vandy's with a great big hug. And here, let's I want to do a strength check.
Well, I create 10 pounds of bugs.
What is that? Is that a what?
To be fair, it won't taste like anything, but you can choose the way it looks.
Yep.
10 pounds of fruit.
It's just slime.
So yes, you guys did take a short rest here.
I was like, I'm full HP, so I was making sure that's
Yeah,
correct.
all the food I make has the consistency of silly putty, so you have to like chew it like gum and
that
swallow
actually
it.
sounds kind of good.
Is everyone at full hit points now after the short rest?
I think most of us are.
As long as I
I
didn't
should
have to
be.
eat any bug meat, yes.
That's what bug meat tastes like. It tastes
Short rest?
and has the consistency of silly putty.
Tastes like short rib.
That
Is that like
means
short
three,
ribs?
yeah, so I think I took a short
Have you had
rest, so,
Grasshopper before?
No.
That grasshopper powder or
Mhm.
whatever.
I've
I'm
seen
not at full health, but I'm close, and I'm 50 out of
I'll leave that to the
56.
people
I've
who
seen
live in
scorpions,
pools.
crickets. Like, it would be interesting to try it once.
They always, and like everyone always is just like, oh, it's like crunchy and it's just dirt.
Yeah, I'm like, well, here's the thing, right? Our ancestors were better than yours, so we don't eat bugs. How about that one? How about this? You guys have people flying to your country, and you have running water and electricity, and you're eating crickets. So I'm good.
Vandy's, do you also know, Tobin? Do you know that this water gives you a chance to overcome the poison that afflicts you every day?
Nope.
Okay.
Chance that we will never succeed on because we have low concentration.
The party has figured this out by this point, so Vandy's should know this now as well. Basically, for every half gallon of water that you drink in a day, you get one of this magic water that comes from the springs and these fountains that you're finding on each floor. You get one saving throw against the affliction, the poison.
The affliction.
Well, okay, I have been using my, I have the ability to cure poison, but it takes, obviously
Yeah.
it takes my spell slots.
Right. Yeah. So that's one way of curing it daily, right? This is basically another way, and I know you have the create food and water, so like that was meeting your guys' needs and can continue to do so. But drinking this water from the dungeon gives you an extra, basically up to 2 extra chances each day to overcome that.
Heck yeah, well I'll drink some freaking water.
Glug glug.
I say no thanks, I only drink Diet Coke.
Diet Coke. That stuff tastes so nasty. I'm sorry, I just can't drink Diet Coke.
Okay, so it is
Weird tip flavor to
I'm
it.
a
it's 6
Pepsi guy.
p.m.
Or a Dr. Pepper guy.
You guys have taken a short rest.
Yes.
You may continue on.
If I showed the crystal to Grimgar, can you tell me anything about it with all of his artificer knowledge?
What do you think, Grimgar?
I certainly could. You want to take 10
I
minutes?
said, I won't tell anybody that you're a tiny little fetus inside a big metal machine if you help me.
He's a goblin.
It's like, you don't know that.
What way
but I
did
do
we
know
come
that.
from?
Oh, that is a good
You
question,
do.
isn't it?
You're gonna
I mean-
make me guess?
We came from the right.
Oh no.
We'll just make another
It's
story.
okay, guys. I'll go look at the stream.
Mandy's, what way did you come from?
I say, I came from heaven. And I can tell you where you came from.
Oh, we have the rock with the
Yeah.
harness, so
I'm gonna give you a point for that.
Punch him.
I think we could tell by where the rock is and where the harness is.
What, you're giving me a point for asking?
I Bandy's for his statement there.
During the short rest, I'm going to cast Identify on that crystal.
It is a mundane object. I mean, it's clearly an extraordinary object, but it is non-magical.
Okay.
Just break it.
Yeah, I'll throw it on the
But is
crystal.
it possessed? He can't tell me about, like, if it possesses any sort of power or has any...
Well, it has electricity.
Power can be extracted, or it's just a pretty object.
It clearly has lightning coursing through it.
It's probably a... I mean,
Yeah.
it might be a power source, or it's a grenade.
Is there any sort of
Well-
other check that I could make?
I mean,
besides-
there's not really a sense of electricity in your world.
I mean, we
Or your
started a
science.
nuclear power plant up. I think we could figure a little electricity out.
That's true, but we did go to the future,
True.
and I did see more of this strange magic.
Yeah. Do you still think it's magic?
Yeah,
You and Ladware had a little chat.
we did.
I mean, it might as well
I
be.
do still pretty much.
Haven't you
To
seen
make-
it
to make
Thor
that
1?
work in
Magic is
Grimdar's
just
head,
science
it's like,
that we don't know
That
yet.
is just some undiscovered magic.
Did you say Ready Player
All right,
One?
this is a good argument. Anything else that you want to
But
convince me of?
because of so I have two forms of my armor, like the stealthy one,
Yeah.
and that has, it basically shoots a lightning beam
Yes.
out of a little stone that I can put in my palm or pretty much anywhere else on there.
I mean, the
My armor.
logical leap of lightning. You know what lightning is, and you know that this thing has lightning
Yeah,
inside it.
and
But
it's like,
that doesn't mean I mean, there's probably a million ways to apply it at that
sure.
point.
And so it's like, I don't know anything about like power sources except for creationary crystal and just stuff like that. I can't remember if I
Soul
saw
coins.
any batteries. I can't remember if I saw any. I doubt it, but
Just ones you ate.
like it's just kind of vague. Like the idea is kind of there. I mean, I know that you need components for spells and other things that like power things, and it's like, man, this is a cool object. Even though it's not magic, I recognize this is a source of, or like it has power. Lightning is power.
Very good. Go ahead and make
Well-
an go ahead and make an investigation check with advantage.
Oh yeah.
Grimgar doesn't know about electricity, but oddly enough, he very well understands electrical fields.
Yeah, I certainly do not. Are you? Okay.
I saw 49. I was
It
like, oh,
rolled from an 18 to a 5.
it says 17.
I know, I have a +9.
Yeah, that's good.
I got a 5 and an 8.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, so you ascertain that whatever this crystal is, it must have been formed by natural means. So that's kind of cool
Yeah.
because it's not magic. It like there are natural processes at work that was able to create this thing, meaning it's probably reproducible. If you
Yeah.
could understand the magic behind it. But also you are able to kind of figure out, kind of like you said, right? This is, this crystal is capable of harnessing electrical energy, basically lightning. If you could figure out how to either, by you I mean Vandy's or whoever, but
Yeah.
if someone could figure out how to either release the lightning or put more into it, then it could function as this kind of source of
Battery?
power,
Yeah.
as a battery.
So we
Well-
could put it on the horn and make a sword?
The crystal was growing from a metal antenna, so I could assume maybe if I could reconnect it to a metal
Was it a
object,
metal?
like an
Well,
antenna.
he's just saying it's...
Oh, yeah. Well, we have the horn that's conductive of the thing. We could probably use this battery to make a taser sword.
How many? How many?
I start caping it immediately and I'm trying to hit him with it.
How how many
would
of those
say
crystals
that
did you grab, Vandy's? 2?
I did. However, these crystals are important, and they will serve a purpose later on, I'm sure. So I don't know. I also don't. I think they are going to have a use in the future that we don't know about.
I
yet,
really want to
maybe.
grab more because I want to do testing with it, but I don't want to destroy them. Because if
There
we
were
could,
only 2.
if we could cast, I know. I just want to get.
Just head back up to that floor you
yeah,
love.
I'm gonna go back up for science. But it's like we could both cast lightning bolt into it and see if that does anything cool, or if it
Does it
destroys
explode?
it.
I'm hooking it up
I'm
to
always willing to give it a try. We
jumper
have
cables?
2, so perhaps we have one that we can experiment on, and we have one we could keep safe.
But also is it the UEF? They're going to want
Oh, true.
what we have. So
Well, I can't give them this because Helm himself guided them to me, so that's not happening.
It's fine,
but
Wits.
you were brought here from Helm and then
To help
joining
them,
the UEF. Yeah, so
Help them,
you're
yeah.
doing a job. You'd be very selfish for keeping it by yourself in the name of God.
Well, God sent you there to help the UEF.
Yeah.
No.
But we can
You
give
guys
him a
have
picture.
this
Okay,
dialogue
I'm-
in real life?
Yes,
the
I'm
laws of men. And
I'm
the
back
laws
off the
of
Helm
government.
train. I made a few points there. Now I'm going back.
It won't matter if he gives it to him or not. He's going to leave his backpack unguarded and they'll just go through it again. It doesn't matter.
True.
No, I'm gonna keep these on me because they're small.
Listen, I'm
Where are you going to store them?
I'm gonna put them somewhere. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm gonna hide them. I'm gonna probably put them in my lantern.
and I'm gonna go. Vandy's, for the record, I totally understand what you're doing, and I'm totally with you there. I'm okay with keeping secrets.
Well, the difference is though Helm.
I'm keeping one that I shouldn't have kept.
And you lost me.
Unless Helm tells me to give them up at some point, I just can't.
Yeah, I don't think it matters. I'm sure we'll use them for something.
I just
Yeah,
want to use them as
also, I
battery.
think
I don't
Helm
want to
has
give them to the UEF either. I think we can use them for other cool things.
But also, here's the thing: they can't be mad if we found an object and tried to figure out how it worked and it broke in the process, right? Like,
Yeah, so let's
No,
do
that'd
that.
be
they'll
fine.
with
never
them.
know.
We can just
They
document it.
can be. Whether
Yeah.
it's justified or not is up to
But we could.
So we could. I'd be fine to experiment on one of them and then keep the other one safe.
I
That's
mean,
what I'm
if
saying.
Helm really wanted you to have these, if we used lightning bolt, he wouldn't cause them or let them break. So this is how I'm gonna.
Well, Helm
this is how I'm
wants
gonna
to
test.
You guys understand how
But it-
free will
This
works?
is how I'm gonna test if God is real.
Again,
Well-
free will.
And I go, stop.
I also-
Stop that.
I don't know if I need 2 either. I almost feel like I really needed 1, but
I mean, we know where to get
I also-
more, so.
Helm doesn't want me to just sit around and do nothing, though. He probably wants me to try and figure them out. It's a
Yeah.
test. It's a trial.
I say, yeah, faith without works is
But
dead.
the problem is do you want to go back and get more?
Nope.
No, but we can tell the UEF where to get more if they really care.
But I also, I couldn't find any more. I thought this was it.
Well, I'm sure there's more growing there. They can't be the only 2 in existence in a whole giant area.
Is it bottled
That's
lightning?
true. But on that whole antenna,
Basically,
there's
I mean, it's basically a battery.
crystallized. Like,
It's a
Yeah.
battery. Okay.
So is this.
Actually, if it's bottled lightning, then it's more like a
catch because I'm about to catch a
capacitor.
charge.
Yeah.
I would rather not shoot lightning directly into it. I would rather attach it to a metal object and shoot lightning at metal, and then see if it conducts.
I mean,
that
you
way.
can
Or
put
like
it on
what
the
we're
horn.
talking about,
Lightning
yeah, the
directly
horn.
at it could shatter
Actually,
it,
it's
but
more like
maybe
a
it's
battery
a conductive process.
Connected. to
yeah, so
several
these guys have the
capacitors.
horn of Ozew, which it's pretty big. I think I said it's 6 or 7 feet long.
Yeah.
Um,
Average.
currently, it's attached to the rock, and they basically found that it is like a highly conductive biomaterial. So like whenever lightning strikes the rock that is made of the tower you were by, it channels that lightning and shoots it out in a beam from the horn.
Yeah, so we can detach the horn and put your battery on it and see, because then we can make a lightning greatsword.
Oh, so you're telling me we could use the stone on the horn to as a battery to power the horn?
We can try and just see, because if we put it on the end, lick it, Lick the positive end and tell me if what it does.
Yeah, I say I will keep one of the crystals safe and on my person. I won't put it in my backpack. I'll keep it on my body.
Well, he's
But the
testing it. I'm
second
pointing it
crystal-
directly at Echo.
Let's connect to the
I'm gonna
second
bring it back to
crystal
life.
horn and see if it functions that way, like it can power it.
Yeah, I'm interested to know because if it's just making contact, or if it does have to be through an end, or I guess you could just hold the battery against the side of the sword and see if it conducts in any way.
Yeah, I'll let the artificer handle that.
Yeah, so we're all 50 feet away. We built a sand bunker around us.
Grimgar, do you have inspiration?
I don't remember using it last time. You might be capped.
He
I
finally
think I
used
did
it at
use
some
it.
point, but
Yeah.
he's been capped
So
for a
I
while.
don't have it.
You don't have it. Alright, you do now.
Yeah, Grimgar just
Alright, Grimgar,
hold
I
it
will
against it.
entrust this crystal to you to attempt to do something awesome with it.
Alright, please move your pieces, position your pieces where you would be.
Where is the thing?
At least 500 feet away from wherever the freak he's
Yeah, I'm not going to be that far away, but I am going to be away from wherever the sword is.
Alright, this will be the rock.
Yeah, then I'm just like chilling over here. I'm watching, but I ain't
Now,
that close.
if you need my lightning, I can come back and do it, but for now, yeah, I want to...
So Grimgar, please place yourself where you're conducting this test.
And the other piece thing is the horn.
Can we build...
I mean, he
like,
can leave it
we
attached
stack
to the rock, right? And then he can just try it, because the rock will theoretically, any electricity that goes through the horn would then go into the rock, right?
Yeah, I mean,
So we could channel it down into the ground that way.
yeah, the
I
rock
thought
is gonna.
one of those
have to-
squares are each like 5 minutes away.
We'll just,
Don't worry about it.
Or,
For this-
sorry,
yeah,
not
for
5
this-
minutes.
I just want to be away, far enough away, so it's
you
like
gotta touch it to the thing. Unless you got your little dude.
oh, I thought we were gonna attach it.
Well, we are, but you
Yeah, you are.
can't
Oh,
be
yes.
that far away from him to attach it.
Yeah, well, so I was gonna attach it and then go away before I cast.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. We're not casting anything. We're seeing if the battery just touching the horn.
Oh, that's all.
Yeah, 'cause
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, because it's already...
We
fully
know the
charged.
lightning
Well,
will attach to it,
I
but...
want to know. I want to do more tests with it.
Well, yes, but that's why we just do it one step at a time, though, so we know.
It'd be bad to try to fill it with lightning if it's already full, though.
That can
That's
be
what I'm saying.
Probably...
I don't want to burn the thing out.
So we should try to empty it first by attaching to this horn to see if we
Yeah, we just touch it on the sword and see.
If we,
yeah, but I
if we
want to.
drain it, the next experiment...
Well, no, just see if it actually... If it drains
No.
the battery.
I get you.
And then we can
Yeah.
fill it again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, Grimgar, walk me through what you're doing.
So oh man,
Very scientific.
I'm gonna kill myself.
No.
Not with this perioperative wound closure. I make sure I have that on my person still.
It's missing.
Now, again,
That
the
goes
rock
to-
is there, so it'll channel any electricity from the sword into the rock, into the ground, theoretically.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna
I
take
know,
the
with some
horn.
crazy magic, it will blow up.
I'm gonna bring it over
It's not
to
magic.
the rock.
So the horn is attached to the rock.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. And then I'm just gonna.
It's that picture of Adam and God. Just right to the sword.
I'm just gonna take the stone. How big is it? I don't know.
Like you could hold it in entirely like in your hands like this.
Okay.
With both ends.
Bigger than
Okay,
the D
you record.
battery.
So I'm gonna.
So like you could hold it in one hand.
And it
you
comes
have
to like
to
a
go
point at the end, right?
Yes.
Yeah. You can.
So there's like one end it comes to the point. The other end is kind of like, uneven. It's from where he broke it off.
Yeah.
Do you want one of my javelins to push it near, so that way you don't have to?
True, we could tie the crystal to the end of the javelin.
Yeah. Here, I give him one of my
He's resistant to
javelins.
lightning. He's fine.
You break my javelin, you owe me money.
It's gonna do nothing.
Breaking the crystal.
Yeah, I tie it
Don't
to it
risk
and just.
breaking the crystal. Just put it on there. I'll
It won't
cast death
break
ward
it.
on you if you're so scared of dying.
No, we're good. It's not gonna break
All right.
it.
So
anyways.
you're touching the crystal to the horn.
Yeah.
All right. Make a
I
perception
cast
check.
lightning bolt the second he does it.
Yeah, as he does that, I take the other crystal and touch the back of his metal armor with it. And we make a perfect circuit.
Perception. Oh my gosh.
Hold on, boys. I will be right. I'm going to be gone for like 30 seconds, but I'll be back.
Tobin never returns.
Yeah, man just wanders off again. At least he'll come back with crystals.
We'll have to find
Cool.
another lightning beetle by just the three of us again.
All right. So as you approach the horn, I think you're probably a little bit concerned. You've been burned quite a few times.
Yeah, I'm not happy to get shocked again.
So you take the crystal, you slowly bring it closer to the horn, and you kind of feel like tingling, right? Like a static shock might about to get you.
Start flying out a trash can lid.
That's what she said.
But you make contact. At last, the crystal touches the horn, and then you kind of wait, but nothing happens.
Ting, 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 ting,
Yeah.
ting, ting, ting.
But did you actually feel a tingling then or no?
Probably not.
Nothing continues to happen.
Touch the...
That's what she said.
Can I... Yeah.
Nothing continues to happen.
I'm back. What happened?
Nothing.
Can't
All
believe
right,
you guys
I
won't
put the
tell
phone
him.
back in my pocket.
Is it, and you touch, like, the end of the pointy bit to the crystal to the horn, right?
Yeah.
Helm works in mysterious ways.
Then he just gets upset. Why won't you do anything? Beats it against the horn. It breaks.
I
It
say,
blows
I
up.
mean, if it's just stored electricity itself, then maybe,
I also think it's possible that Helm wants me to have this for something in the future as well. Like, it doesn't mean we have to do it right now.
Yeah, I just wanted to know how dangerous it was to carry around.
Yeah.
If it's just stored electricity that explodes when it breaks, that's fine as well, because that's useful.
And so here's the thing, and Vandy's, I'll leave this up to you. Do you want to try and put more lightning into it?
As of right now, no.
Okay.
If we find some way to, like, lightning is expended, then maybe... Like, if it somehow runs out of lightning and I find a use for it, then I might consider figuring that out. But right now, I wouldn't risk it.
To be fair, we also could charge it with the rock that we're dragging around. Because that's how it
It's
got
also
made in the
full
first
of
place.
lightning,
That
now,
would be interesting
so-
to fasten it to the rock as we drag it around
But-
and see if something happens.
For now, let's
I
just
just don't wanna
keep journeying
overload
on, man. I think that they will come into play.
Yeah, I think we'll figure out.
Okay. I'll give the crystal back to Vandy's and the javelin back to Surefire.
I'm glad my sham.
I swallow it with a
intact.
glass of water.
I go, catch!
All right.
Shut it.
Interesting things.
Like from
gentlemen.
behind, too. It's just...
Yeah.
Okay.
Dun, 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 dun.
Let's proceed then. What next?
There's still, like, the thing with this lightning cage.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably some kind of generator, so we don't know what it is, but we just are trying to get to the next floor.
There was nothing in the cage?
No.
There was rage.
Rage in the cage.
Flesh-eating bacteria. Did I not mention that?
All right.
Wait,
So
you didn't touch anything, did you?
since Cliff didn't tell us where we need to go, we're screwed.
No,
Does any of you guys remember what way?
I bet we came from
we're
that
going
way.
that way.
No,
I
we
think
came from
should
the
go
other
this
way.
We're going this way.
yeah, because we came down the wall and then came this way.
Okay.
So, I mean, this is obviously important, but I can't see anything that would prove
Yeah,
why.
I think we go that direction,
All right,
maybe.
let's
Or
go that
the
way.
map isn't
There's-
upside down from how it was last time, right? It's always that way. Because sometimes I feel like it gets flipped.
Check it out. You can get your AC unit repaired.
Awesome.
Check it out.
I guess I'm saying we go west.
All right. Let's go.
Because, see, I was pointing that we came from this way, but now it's backwards in my head because I don't remember if the map was facing me last time or not.
I don't remember.
But that makes a
Well,
big difference.
I think we should go east.
I think we came from the east.
No, I think we should go east. Dude.
Okay, you weren't here, first of all, Vandy's. You were getting hit by lightning all the way from the group, so...
I don't see any sort of like markings or writing on like the pillars
I mean, we can tell
around us, right?
the drag marks from when we got here should still be there from
Oh,
the
yeah.
crystal we're dragging.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Yeah. So
So we can just go the opposite direction of the...
we go the opposite direction of the drag marks, Cliff. wherever
Okay.
those are.
What about the drag queens? Are they still here?
Vandy's is.
You find them mysteriously erased.
You find a mysterious clicking noise.
It's a pipe bomb.
Oh, you know what, Cliff? There's a lot of sand, and I assume there's no wind. Is there any wind in this?
There was, because there was like, remember, it was blowing up sandstorms all over last time?
Was there?
Yeah, we like, had a hard time seeing.
Okay. So, well then any previous footprints
this was like
will
the
have
eye of
been
the storm, right?
erased.
Yeah, it kind of is. Right, so the lightning bursts from the ground. Every time that lightning bursts up, it causes sand to fly up and then scatter and kind of descend. There is kind of some kind of storm system, like a sandstorm system,
So
that is happening up
would
above.
we know where our footprints are previously?
Not when we were outside, we talked about it, but in here, this is the only calm place.
Okay.
Except there's been a lot of walking around and moving things.
True. I
Alright,
mean,
well
come
then-
on, bro. Unless you want to go till 1 in the morning.
Yeah.
Or we can do a survival check again.
I will need more survival checks. But
We're assuming we
Why-
drank from this
yeah.
water and filled our canteens with it, right? I
Yes.
think we decided that.
Yeah.
got that.
Yes.
I-
Yes, but if you drink of that water, you will thirst again. But if you drink of Helm's water, you will never thirst.
I'm seriously
True.
going to get a donkey, and I'm going to load it up with some water and a few extra toys.
Tobin's here, so one of us can polymorph into a donkey.
True.
And somebody can shoot a cricket at us and we'll turn into a boy.
Yeah, but a donkey's just extra carrying power.
Yeah.
Power. If I
We should. Just
I
get
have
back
the
holding
strength
because
of
that's
a
like-
donkey, clearly.
Yeah, more strength than a donkey.
Yes, you do.
I could snap a donkey in half.
Let's do it.
And
Or
I would.
headbutt it.
Next time I see one, it's on site.
I've seen something like that happen in Mexico once.
That's not exactly how that show goes, Tobin, but you ain't that far off.
The donkey's not the thing getting snapped in half.
What a great country. I hope more will get it.
All right, boys. Come on, let's start exploring.
We
Go
are.
on, then.
We already are.
Oh,
Alright,
very good.
then-
We pick a direction.
It's
Okay.
north.
As you step out, so you pack up your things,
Yeah, we're dragging the rock the same
Kinda.
way.
make your best guess, and you continue on the intended way. As you exit, there's one thing that you notice: the sandstorm has increased in intensity. It is even harder to see than it was before.
I wonder if it's time related or. Because it's been not a whole day, right? But
I
it's been
like
a while
this music.
since
It's
we
pretty good.
set out.
Like on this floor,
Uh huh.
you've been here for 4 hours.
Okay, so not that long. Could still be random. Yeah, Silas has like his cloak and he already has like a mask and stuff, so he's wearing that like a Bedouin. So he's got a mask over his face and he's shielding himself as he walks against the wind. And he says the spice must flow.
What did?
Say, my name is Duncan, Idaho.
I know everybody in that Paul Atreides, Leto Atreides, Duncan, Idaho. Let's go. The Bene Gesserit with Duncan, Idaho.
Okay, so
What it means.
I will need a survival check to be made again.
You gotta see who has the highest survival.
It was Grimgar last time. He was making a survival.
Oh yeah,
check.
because he can use Spark of Genial. Spark of Onion.
Survival. I got a 15.
I really just care what Grimgar does.
Oh,
If he's
oh.
leading the group.
Sorry.
No worries.
Yeah,
Unless you're all trying to like determine the right way
I'm
to go.
fine
I'm
to
good.
do
I'm
either.
good.
You have guidance,
Yeah,
what's
I-
his name? Or because Tobin's here, Vandy's is here.
And I will give guidance in the form of a prayer from hell.
And you're basically just trying to go straight, right?
Yeah.
Like straight across.
Yeah,
the
try and
front.
hit the other wall.
Yeah,
15.
So I
right?
got 15, basically.
The whole time I'm trying to position the horn to hit my friends every once in a while just to see. See if it carries the same power as Ozew did.
Oh.
You hear something very eerie on the wind.
Was it the same noise we heard from Ozew, that lightning charging?
Escobar was the only one who heard that.
That was me, actually.
Oh, that was you?
Yeah, it was me who heard
It
it.
is the same.
It is the same.
It's the same sound you heard.
Don't worry. We have a lightning rock and the horn now.
I
Certainly
tell
we're safe.
them.
I say,
it's the
Grimgar,
same.
get outside the lightning radius. I say, Grimgar, quick, jump outside the radius.
I just start sprinting.
Yeah, as soon as Shirtfire tells us that, I am like,
You find
I don't
yourself
like that
back
noise
at
at
the.
all.
Oh, that's awful.
You find yourself back at the central structure.
honestly, hey, all right by me right now.
The sun. Oh.
Oh, because the sandstorm's bad, so we can't. But this is good because now. Well, I guess we could have done a wide enough circle to not be on the edge, but theoretically, this tells us what the edge is and the direction we came from. On one of these pillars or next to it, I'm going to scratch the crap out of it with my knife and like mark that this is this edge. I think we went east. I don't know because the map is. I can't flip it in my head correctly, but I'll mark it in a way that shows like this direction is theoretically the opposite wall of where we came from.
So you're marking it on like the outside of the wall.
Yeah, like the outside of that pillar. Like,
Okay. Make an attack roll.
can I punch the message?
Yeah, I guess. What are you doing? This
I'm using my
with?
dagger, which is a monk weapon.
He's,
actually,
he's
so it's
gonna he's gonna do Hayden Heart
Yeah.
Siles
fine. Yeah.
into the thing. The little heart symbol on there.
We get fined by Ozew. So 25 to hit.
Shirtfire kind of doubts you at first because he says how he tried to like break a chunk off of this with his great axe and he couldn't do it, so he doesn't see like it's impermeable. He probably tries to throw in some like dwarven influence, like
Yeah.
hey, I'm a dwarf, I know
Yeah,
these
that's
things,
true.
and you're just kind of like.
Well, since it's a monk weapon, Silas like channels his ki
Oh.
into the blade, and so it's like a scalpel for anything at
Yeah.
that point. And like for whatever reason, he's very focused right now, so it like slides in like butter.
That's very good reasoning. So you are able to make your mark.
Perfect. Yeah, I just put the message of like.
Hayden Heart Siles.
He said that's all I do.
Yeah.
I say,
Seriously.
your parents were wrong, dude. You did make a mark in this world. They were wrong.
That's too close to home, Tobin. Don't say that.
All right. So what's the plan here?
Should we? We have water and stuff here. We could just short rest at this edge and see if the storm calms down, or we can just venture into the storm again. But now that we know that sound is out there, I'd kind of like to see if the storm goes down a little bit.
No,
so
we
know.
want the storm to be up so that way we can make a quick getaway.
That's a good
It
point.
could shield us.
If we can't see it, it can't see us. It's the
May-
same thing I say when
maybe
I hide
we
under my
should
covers
try
at
and
night.
shoot
The closer you are to danger.
I have my head 2 inches from the horn the entire time we're walking. I have brain cancer by the end. It's like living next to a power line. That's a
I know
good
you're
point.
sleeping. I got it.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
I'm sorry, I
Surefire
wasn't. What
Shirtfire
did you
just likes
say?
to take naps. That's all.
Oh,
Yeah.
No, I like your reasoning is actually not bad because theoretically, if it can't see us and we can't see it, maybe it's better to travel in the cover of the sandstorm. I'm fine to venture out again.
Are
What?
there any monsters or are there any beasts that do?
should we
really
just
well
turn
in
around
Sandstorm,
and
or-
keep trying again?
Oh, that's a good point, Tobin. Something with blind sight
Yeah.
or
there's-
echolocate. No, because it's loud. It's a sandstorm.
No, it'd have to be blind. It'd have to be blind sight and a creature that can do really well in sand. I'm just trying
Well,
to
I
think
mean-
of a beast that.
How bad is the sandstorm? Is it like a
It's
haboog, where you can't
Whoa,
see?
you can't call him that.
It's really bad. At times, you guys have trouble seeing each other.
Okay.
We're all
Even
like
being-
pitted at
so
the
it's
end.
a
Even being
haboog.
like several face apart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
Okay.
Yeah, we're in Fallujah.
I could do.
In Arizona, they have those.
Oh,
I could
because
do
flat.
a giant.
Get that wind
lizard,
ripping
a
through there.
giant
The only
scorpion.
reason you know,
Ooh,
the only
what's
way
the
that
scorpion
you know
sense
that you're
better?
even still like towing the rock is because you feel the weight of it.
Okay.
So a giant scorpion has blind sight up to 60 feet.
Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. How about giant
It is a
rhinos?
desert. I could
Oh
do
my
a
gosh!
camel.
The one time Tosh wasn't playing a druid with the rhino, we could have put the horn on his horn. It would have been well, I guess except at that point the electricity could only flow in the hand, so never mind. Giant scorpion scorpion's not a bad idea. How long does your polymorph last, though?
An hour.
Okay, because we could then tie the rock to the giant scorpion. The scorpion pulls the rock and guides everybody. But it took us how long to get to the center part last time? Because we've been down here 4 hours. Well, now it's longer than
It
that.
took us like half a day.
Well, we were down there total 4 hours when we got there, so about half a day. We do have a decision for long resting to make as well, which is... No, we just don't long rest in the desert. We just make it to a wall.
Wait, so we ride the back of a giant scorpion?
Well, because he can polymorph us into one, and they have blind sight, so they can see through the sandstorm no problem.
Oh.
Which, now that I think about it, Ozew might also have, or whatever variant, but, yeah, fighting in a sandstorm would be bad news, but...
Well, and I could, with polymorph, because it's a 4th level spell, and I have double cast, so I could turn 2 people into them. And yeah, it lasts an hour, so it's only an hour.
We could just do one person.
It might be good for a getaway where if we do get jumped by something in the sandstorm that can see us, you could turn people into the giant scorpions, the other people could ride them, and we could just sprint back to the center. What about sandworms? Can I transform into one of those?
The only, because it has to be a beast, like it can't be a monstrosity or anything. It has to be a polymorph.
Well, I'm a fully natural beast.
So the only thing I can do that I think would be super useful
You're a different animal,
probably
but a
is
same
going
beast.
to be
Scorpion.
giant scorpion.
What about giant snakes?
There aren't a lot of
Sand snakes?
yeah, there aren't like a lot of desert specific creatures except for that giant scorpion is just like a desert creature, blind sight 60 feet.
Yeah. So, okay, well,
But it's fast. Speed is 40 feet, so it'd be like it has the same speed as like
We
a
could do
horse.
kangaroo rats, and what we'll do is we'll all, like...
And like giant. I guess not all of you could ride on
no.
its back, huh?
But if
No,
the
but we could
electricity...
but I can double cast it. So 2 of you could become giant scorpions, the other 2 would ride on each one's back.
True. Just because that
That's a
sounds
double
cool,
cast.
now I don't care. I want to do it. Let's, we gotta fashion some kind of... Yeah. Yeah, let's just do it. Why not? That sounds cool.
Alright,
Although we still need
It
to
is
be
done.
close enough for the lightning rod to work.
who will volunteer?
I would volunteer to be one.
I will too, because
I,
you're better because you can rage, so you want to be a human.
What? Oh,
Because
okay.
you want to be able to use your rage, because it effectively
Oh,
doubles
okay.
your hit points.
Now, let me ask this. If we run into combat, would you like to stay in this form, or would you like me to end concentration and turn you back to normal?
If we run into combat in the middle of a sandstorm, you should leave us in this form because we'll be the only ones who can see, and then we should just grab you guys and run. Because you'll be fighting
Right.
blind. You won't be able to target anything with your spells.
I don't. Well, my spells are radius-based, but yeah, it would be like guesswork.
I'm wearing his night vision goggles in the desert in the middle of the day. I take my thing off, my eyes are I'm just blind completely.
Your eyes are just.
Alright.
Yeah, let's turn into scorpions and do it that way just because it's cool.
It is
In
cool.
Cliff.
I will do that then. I
Are we
will
hearing
I will use
that
twin
sound
cast
as frequently
to
as it's
polymorph.
playing?
Yes.
Grimgar
Really?
So it's charging
and
a lot. Or we're releasing a lot.
I mean,
Silas.
Okay.
maybe no, because like every square is 10 minutes of walk, you know. So maybe it's kind of like you have to kind of put real time to travel time,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So like in real time, you're hearing it every 30 seconds.
Yeah, but
You know,
it's
Game time, that's probably 1 or 2 blocks. So 10 to 20 minutes, you kind of.
that's still a lot because that
Yeah.
was the sound that guy made when he was giga charging. So it's either releasing over and over again, or it's in the net above us maybe.
Also, out of fear, you know, I mean, Echo and Escobar, you know, they explain it as like, hey, good, so, you know, let's make base camp here just in case you guys get lost or something. They decide to
They're
stay
here.
behind here while you guys venture out.
I say what we do then is we tie the rock to both scorpions so the scorpions can be next to each other inside the lightning radius enough, and then both scorpions with people on their back just sprint as fast as we can in the other direction and just pray that we get far enough before we turn back. Because you don't have all your spell slots either, Tobin, huh?
I have sorcery points still. I could convert into spell slots.
Oh, yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
I can cast polymorph one more time at least.
And twin it still, or just,
No, and twin it one more time.
Okay, yeah, then that's good, that's good. So, yeah.
Also, if you guys have the same speed as like a horse. So if you were sprinting, those
Slower than me in real life.
Pretty quick. It'd be like a horse.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why it's like we can...
So 2 of your scorpions, 2 of you ride on the scorpions?
Yes.
That way the scorpions can sprint?
Yep.
Okay, I'll factor that in.
If not, we could do a Breath of the Wild type deal and shield surf behind the scorpion,
That'd be cool.
which would be
Well,
sick.
we don't want to rip the cord off of the rock.
Yes.
So.
Oh, that's a good point. We need a sledge then. Do any of us have shields?
I do.
It's probably not big enough, but it'll make me feel better.
I've been wanting to get a shield. That's on my to-do list.
We need...
Because you
Well,
can
we
use
drug it
as a...
okay in the sand before. The rock is smooth enough, I feel like, so I think it's fine. I think we just go and we'll be good. Because we have so much rope between us all. Every one of our packs has rope, so we can make
really?
it strong enough.
Also,
Yeah.
the
We all have
scorpions
50 feet of rope at
blindsight,
least.
so you could detect any sort of rock or obstacle.
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
ground.
And we'd
Sense
know
the
if it was,
vibrations, so.
you know, if we lost
Okay.
the rock.
Well then, forward, monkeys.
Yes.
Onward to victory.
So is the rock tied between the 2 scorpions?
I think that's the way to do it, so we can be next to each other, still inside the radius, and just going forward.
How close are the scorpions to each other?
Are we large size then?
Yes, you're both considered
So,
large.
I guess 5 feet between us or whatever
Alright,
we
staying
need.
within
I would
sight,
assume
yeah.
they're the size
Yeah,
of a
yeah.
horse.
Okay.
Because I'm thinking of like almost a carriage, right, where I'm trying to stay right next to
Yeah, right. Okay, sounds
We're
good.
equally
the Grimgar.
yoked.
So scorpions. So I want the 2 scorpions to make survival checks with advantage.
Do I use the scorpion stats or my own token?
Scorpions.
No, with polymorph, you literally are a scorpion now.
That's fine. It's
So
probably
you would
can't be any
use-
worse than mine. What's its survival? And does it have like wolf thing where you get advantage on checks involving X, Y, Z? I guess I can pull it myself. Sorry.
Nope.
You know
you
what I'm
don't
saying?
get squat to the nothing as a scorpion. Yeah, so the only difference is you do retain your personality, alignment, and everything else. So it's essentially
So
you
has no
become the
personality?
beast in every single way besides like you're still yourself.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's a -1 for wisdom. But I'm giving you advantage because of the blind sight.
Mm-hmm. Actually, you guys have heard about the scorpion and the frog, right? And I start stinging whoever's on my back.
I thought it
I
was a
don't know how
scorpion
your
and a
damage
dog.
is.
You hear finish him.
Scorpion. Oh.
Damage is not bad. A 1d8 plus
Wait,
3 plus
isn't it?
2
Yeah,
d10.
the scorpion who swims across, or the dog who swims across
Ooh,
the.
And you have 3
the
attacks.
river?
So yeah, if we got into combat.
No, it's a scorpion and a frog. The frog.
Oh really?
Yeah, the scorpion needs to cross the river, and the frog offers
Yeah.
offers it a
Okay,
ride.
then we should just
I
do
thought that was like
-1
I
to
thought that
whatever
was
we
the
roll.
fox and the fox and the mouse.
What?
Gosh, dang it.
Wow, we
Where the
both got
fox
terrible.
offers to swim the mouse around.
What? How does the mouse sting the? What?
No, the fox. The water gets deeper and deeper, so the fox is like, "Oh, climb onto my climb onto my neck. Uh-oh, it's getting deeper. Climb onto my head. Uh-oh, it's getting deeper. Climb near my mouth." And then he eats him. That's
Oh,
a famous folk
No.
story.
The scorpion and the frog is a different parable about not like it's about self-destructive people and taking down somebody else with them for no gain. The scorpion, begs the frog for a ride across the river. The frog capitulates and says, "Well, you better not sting me." And then the scorpion, halfway through the ride, stings the frog anyways, and they both drown.
That's hilarious. It sounds like he was just a funny dude.
Honestly, that's what I'm saying. He sounds like my kind of guy.
Honestly, my personality aligns a lot with what the scorpion did. Is that weird?
Some people just want to watch the world burn.
That's basically, the moral of that story.
I do go into the bathroom and pretend to be the Joker in the mirror. Is that
Okay.
weird?
I'm being the Joker.
Alright, so you guys run along the sand.
Mm-hmm.
I will say that the sounds that you were hearing do fade off.
Okay, that's
Okay,
good.
that's good, right?
Maybe. I mean, we have some sense that we have no idea where we are now, right?
Yes.
Like, I'm sure halfway through a Scorpion, and these guys can't understand us when we can speak Scorpion. We're like, oh, crap. We're like, blame it on them when we get on polymorph.
Yeah.
Like, just keep going straight, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, we're like,
They're, right. You guys kind of have a sense that, like, you can't say where or how or why, but...
These guys just see two
you
Scorpions
kind of-
very clearly arguing in front of them, and we're just like looking back at them over and over again, and then like going back.
Yeah, you know that you guys
our
got...
gods are just going...
It probably what it was, because, like,
We're
the
dying.
two of... Right, when one person is just trying to go straight, it is whatever, but, like, the two of you, you're trying to, like, work off each other.
Yeah, so if one is drifting, we kind of both, sometimes without noticing.
Yeah.
And we
So-
both had a good idea of like, we did, whatever we decided, whatever point we picked, we lost it immediately. We're like, I thought you were steering.
You're also running, and so it's, like, hard to follow the path of the rock to use that as your reference point.
Yeah, plus we can only see it 60 feet, right? So it's
Yeah.
like,
I'd love to look back at the trail and just see it like...
Yeah.
yeah, let's just do another survival check and just
Yeah.
try and go in a straight direction, whatever direction it is at this point.
Just continue straight.
Yeah, whatever direction we're facing
Yeah.
now, we'll just like, we got nothing to lose by just going that direction.
Okay.
That's better.
That's way better.
Are we sure we want to go straight though? Wouldn't we want to go to a wall and try and follow and?
But that's the
escape
problem is we
another-
don't know.
I don't want to.
'Cause we don't know what direction we
with
went
a
now.
lightning bug.
Well, no, we're the same, but we don't know what direction we went now because we got bad survival checks. So like, we don't know where we are. So we're just trying to go whatever direction we're facing to hit something.
Okay.
Can I have guidance, Tobin?
Of
Of course, I'm riding on your back.
that's fine.
Just to see
That's
if that
good,
changes
yeah.
anything.
I'm basically taking the highest of your two. So
Got a 9. He got a 17.
I should do another one?
Wait, I have
no, because it's only he would get guidance from Tobin.
I have
Oh, gotcha.
inspiration, right? I believe I'm capped.
You're not
Why
cat.
that's vibrating.
I thought I had it. Maybe I spent it last time.
No, that was me.
Did I spend it last time in that fight? I don't feel like I did. Or did I get inspired? Did I do that last time?
I have you at 16 out of 20. So
I just didn't know if I already had one because I don't track it because I'm dumb. Well, it's whatever. It's fine.
All right. If you just want to make another survival check.
It's a flat 10, so 12. Whoa.
It's called Choose the Way.
I thought that was your phone ringtone for a second. When you reached down, I was like, that's sick.
It's just him getting a text.
All right.
I was learning to play all the like Doom 2016 songs, and like they are all just like a note for note outside of 2 just rip-offs of Metallica riffs. Like they're like 2 notes away.
All right. You do
More
find a
crystals.
wall. Along the way, you also come across like a strange mineral deposit. These are not the same crystals that
Minecraft.
Vandy's had found, but
Chicken jockey?
they're certainly interesting and possibly
We're gonna take 'em.
valuable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because then also it's something to give the UEF. But,
Yeah.
Who? I
And
took
are they
some.
all the same color then?
Yeah. Yeah, they're just kind of this like light blue hue, so similar to like sapphire.
Okay.
Can I break off as
But
much as I
it,
can?
you know, yeah. Basically, I'm just gonna record that you guys.
Oh, then we should put 500 pounds of this
mineral
stuff in the
deposit.
bag.
There's not that.
We cannot.
Actually,
not that
what do
much.
we have in the bag right now?
500-pound bag.
A lot of
Yeah.
monster parts.
Bug
I have a
meat.
bunch of bug meat.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Don't worry about this. I've got
Basically.
this recorded.
And you
have-
can't put anything in the
These,
bag while I'm
Yeah.
thingy.
Well, you're on the what?
While I'm a
Scorpion.
scorpion.
Oh, okay. Then I break off 10 pounds of this stuff.
Yeah, I think it's
It's just
just
rock
gem
candy.
deposit, so I think we can take it. Yeah, Boomy's here.
Of fancy F-A-N-C-Y rocks.
Fools, Sapphire wood.
Alright, I got a little bit of rocks. 10
Quartz?
pounds of rocks, is that okay?
There's
Cliff?
quartz and then
It
there's
doesn't
the
matter.
others.
Okay.
I have it written
Opaz.
down that like basically I've recorded that this is something for you to report to the UAF, and that's
Now,
gonna
this
give
is
you
a really
report.
weird rules question, but if you have a gem but don't know what its value is, can you cast a spell that requires gems of a certain value? You have to have an appraiser.
Well,
It's
I've
worth
read
this much to me.
I've read discussions about like how in different regions gems would be valued
Yeah, right?
differently. So
Which I guess I guess you're just really averaging it out, right? Like, I could get this in a good
Well,
day at the
also,
market.
You use a gem, but essentially you're just sacrificing a monetary amount, so you just spend gold.
Yeah, I was just
also-
joking about the gems we just found.
Well, what's funny is that the DM handbook actually is like, we know this isn't realistic, but there is no inflation, no different pricing throughout the world. Like, it's all the same.
yeah.
Well, through magic,
They just
maybe you
said
could
that
control
because-
inflation.
Well, they were just saying that because, like,
Oh.
obviously a gold piece would have a completely different value depending on where you were, and like, yeah. Anyway.
I have 10 gold
All right.
pieces.
Let's continue. So at this point, you can follow a wall. You don't need to roll a survival check. So just tell me which wall you'd like to follow.
Just to be safe with my big scorpion claw and their tail, I'm just going to scratch a 1 into this so I know this is the first corner we ran into.
Okay. Go ahead and make an attack roll. These walls are very resistant to any kind of damage.
Oh yeah, that's right. You said
Do we have paint? Can I use my purple scorpion blood? What is my... So claw is +5, okay.
I'm pretty sure I have chalk. You can just mark it.
Yeah, I just didn't know with sand and stuff going everywhere and... Oh, I channeled key into my claw.
Apparently.
Why
Yeah.
couldn't I get the... That's a nat 20. Why couldn't I get that on my survival check?
Great, you kill the wall. Now we can't follow it.
Yep. You,
Works for
you
me.
want to once again are able to inscribe a symbol onto the wall.
Yes, I just keep looking at Surefire.
Right.
All right. Which wall to follow?
Okay, I gotta remember the map's upside down. Let's go that way?
Yeah.
And you're running still?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. To this music, of course.
I'm running in the 90s.
Yeah,
Alright.
but
Is this the
with
entrance?
blindsight, yeah, it doesn't seem like there's that much of a disadvantage to run, as long as you have blindsight, right?
Right. Yeah.
Because you can see an obstacle 60 feet before it arrives.
Oh, and it's so flat here, it's like...
Otherwise, I would not run. But
You reach the end of the wall.
Yeah, I just want to look around the corner and be like, is this the entrance? Oh, hold up. Hold up. Oh, okay, okay. So it is laid out like the other one where there's these corridors.
So we still need to go that way.
Yeah, I think we followed that interior wall to the left. Or, you're right.
Should we try and find some more cool stuff?
Eventually, yeah, I'm just worried about getting lost. Now that we have a wall, at least
'Cause
we
our
know we can
whole-
go a direction.
Our whole purpose
What
is
I will
to
be
just
right back. I
delve
gotta go
deeper,
get myself
like just
dinner.
to go
Okay.
You're
level
good.
by level, and then just report anything we find. So, I'm more apt to just stay alive. Like that's what I want to do, and hearing that like in the air doesn't make me want to stay here.
I just wanted...
I'm not a fan of the bug meat, so that's not what makes me want to stay here.
No one's here for the bug meat.
Now that we're at a wall, I just want to follow the wall, because the other time we're just going to get lost and go in circles.
I may eat rats, but bug meat is not my thing.
Yeah, you're eating raw rats, you're like, bugs are too far.
Oh, that's not good.
No, it's the... Remember the other floor had the same thing, like these interior? And it's probably out of the wind a little bit, so if we need to rest in there.
Yeah, but wasn't there a... Like, the interior walls took us to the corners and then to the sides. Shouldn't there have been an exit in the middle?
meat.
It's possible. Not if we're on the
You've
left or
come
right
over,
wall.
Catherine.
We're on the left or right wall, that's what it is.
Oh, gotcha.
So we should keep following the same direction.
Yeah.
inside this and just go around until we see it? Because we know there's an entrance or an exit on one wall, and it'll tell us where we are.
Good call.
So I've been in a situation in real life sometimes. When I was a Scorpion King that time.
The
Bug meat
sands,
is as bad as you think.
the sandstorm continues to rage above you, and so like, even though yes, like it's not blowing directly on you, like
Yeah,
sand continues
it's still
to fall
falling
down.
on it.
Yeah.
Gross. It's an asbestos desert.
Asbestos. No!
All right.
Rocks? Minerals?
So you
What?
continue sprinting through this corridor. However, your hopes are dashed by the discovery that this passage of the corridor has completely caved in.
Alright, I guess
Just
we're
like
gonna
your
turn
hopes
around.
and dreams.
Yeah, we just go around and follow the outside wall instead.
Oh, it's almost midnight. Oops.
Bothers me that my Scorpion can't run on
Oh,
walls.
should we
Or
take a nap? It's almost midnight.
I don't want to sleep here.
We could long rest in that corridor if we're gonna long rest anywhere.
Are we still getting struck by lightning, Cliff?
Your
I'm guessing it is.
Your rock is still with you, and it is still absorbing the lightning strikes.
Okay.
Actually, theoretically, our polymorph really should wear out right now, so maybe we should, in the corridor, just at least reapply polymorph if we're going to keep going.
It is time that you guys could take a long rest.
Well,
like
'cause
this would be the right time to take a long rest, like as far as the day.
Because now that we sort of know geographically where we are, if we say, hey, we're at the middle, we know that we have another 3 hours, 4 hours there. It's
I
like,
think we
that's
should
going to
long
put us
rest
to
by the
early in the
caved-in
morning.
area.
Yeah. Like, put us in a nice little U.
Yeah.
Will you come in?
We can take our tent things or whatever and, like, stake them up above us where we have some shelter from the sand falling.
Mm-hmm. And as long as we have that rock, we shouldn't have to worry about
Yeah, I think we'll be fine.
lightning. Yeah, that would probably be
And then
the
Tobin
best.
gets his spell slots back, too.
Yeah.
Wait, what did we decide? Sorry.
We're going to
Since
decide
it's time to
on
long rest,
long
we'll go in this corridor and long rest where nothing can see us at least.
Okay.
Where no one can see us.
Wisconsin.
And I'm praying I make that stupid constitution check one
All
time.
right, so you want to walk back to the cave-in.
Yeah, we'll long rest there.
We're gonna go to Wisconsin.
I'll try and set our tents and stuff up where they are like a slanted roof above us. Where
I guess they turn back into humans?
yeah.
Okay.
Yep, I definitely turned back into a human.
We open the
That's right.
suit. You're a scorpion inside.
Goblin thing.
All right.
Wait, are you human? What are you?
I'm a human.
I should write that down. Hayden, human. Is Vandy's human?
Yes. Is he?
No, yeah, he's
I
human
thought
because he
he
is
is.
life. Or light.
Is
He
he
needs
like
I didn't know you were a human.
Well, I am. I'm a shadow monk, so, and I took the Eldritch Initiate feat so I could have Devil Sight.
That's
you're a monk?
Mm-hmm.
And what is Vandy's?
A sorcerer.
a conjurer of cheap tricks.
He's running cheap tricks on the corner.
I was reading the book and I don't think that scene happened. I literally have been reading the book. I'm 40 pages into it.
It's a pretty good book.
Oh, it's excellent.
It's a very long book, though.
It's not that good of a book.
What?
I'm just kidding.
You're
it's like,
insulting
huh?
the rings?
You keep Tom Bombadil's name out of your mouth.
He's my favorite part.
I didn't understand that part when I was reading.
Okay, watches.
And
high
that's the
school.
best part.
4
Is it?
watches. Who's
No,
taking
but-
it?
Well, because it's like, this doesn't make
I'll
any
take first one.
sense.
Well, because the whole point is you're supposed to be nature.
Yeah.
Like, very powerful but uncaring.
Who's got second watch?
I could do it.
Mandy's isn't here, but we can assign him one.
Yeah. Grimgar, which one do you want?
Last. Ding dong doo.
Okay. During the first watch, Silas, I assume you're kind of like watching out towards the corridor most of the time, right?
Yeah.
Are you stationed? Are you gonna be out there? Or are you kind of like up on the rocks?
I'll still be near the lightning rock, so
Okay, yeah.
at the edge of that, facing the corridor.
And vision is better here. You can see further.
Mm-hmm.
As you are, on watch or whatever, the others are, settling in, sleeping or whatever. Lightning does strike,
Twice.
but now remember, it comes from the ground over here.
Yeah.
Right.
So it's like a thump and a...
Yeah. So it's thump. There's a thump, but then there's like a different kind of thump afterwards. The thump happens behind you, not on the rock, but somewhere behind you, and then you hear a different like thumping and rumbling. And you look back and you see that this collapsed passage
She's like...
like parts of it are like starting to fall down. There's like a mini avalanche, and it falls down and it what's the proper word? It collapses on Vandy's. Basically, it entirely covers Vandy's tent. It's not like he was camping nearby it, but just they fell the right way. There were enough rocks, and it just like tumbled right over.
I was like, why does this keep happening on my watch? People just keep dying.
In his tent, Grimgar's just smiling that Helm didn't help him.
Grimgar smiling that it wasn't him getting hit by lightning in his sleep. That's what Silas says to Grimgar. He's like, oh, you love that wasn't you, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah, Silas goes to go help. And he has another polymorph, so he could polymorph himself and dig out, hopefully.
Yeah.
You can.
I wake Surefire up, because Surefire is strong.
That's true.
Oh, alright. Then I run over and I begin lifting up rocks
Okay.
as much as I can.
We'll do a strength check.
Strength check.
We can kind of see what Vandy's, if anything, does here.
Just a moment. Oh.
Do we need to make our
That's
Constitution
a
save?
6 plus.
Or is that noon?
Wow.
We,
So I got a
we do.
13. Wow, that could have been worse.
yeah, so you're not too strong, but strong enough.
I just woke up.
Yeah, like you still
I'm
have
you
the...
have just
really
settled in.
You have
annoyed.
the dead like limbs from waking up where your
Yeah.
body just doesn't work right. You're still seeing your sleep
You know
paralysis.
how you
demons?
just woke up and you kind of like.
Yeah, you get out of bed fast and you're like stumbling like a
Actually,
drunkard.
let's go ahead and do our Constitution saves, because that might make a difference here. So, I mean,
Constitution.
otherwise, Vandy's will just cure you, I'm sure.
Uh,
But yeah, so
5.
you can each make 2 Constitution saving throws.
5 plus 6. 11. Oh, I can make 2.
Oh, finally, I got a 21.
Oh my gosh.
I was like, next
A
level
10
up, I'm
and
taking
11.
feet.
Okay, Surefire, you fail.
I feel. I don't even know what my health is at right now.
Well, you won't take any damage. It's just the poison one.
Alright, Silas, you succeeded.
That's the first time.
What did I get?
Silas goes, my tummy doesn't hurt. He's eating all that bug meat.
Oh
He's like,
yeah, I'm at 29 health right now because of the long rest.
Yeah, we short rest earlier. You should have decent health.
Alright, one way or another, Vandy's gets out. It's surely a trying moment for everyone.
Did the rocks fall on their own, or did something move them?
The lightning blast basically
Okay.
caused the avalanche.
Good. I was more worried something was like trying to move them past it did to us. I was like,
Shirtfire, you need to make a perception check.
Okay. 5 plus. Whoa.
I will also add that this sound does not ease up during your watches.
Is it? Well, on my watch, could I time and see like is it a
I
regular
got an
interval or is it?
It's irregular.
Okay.
Okay. Shirtfire, you fail to notice. Where are you? Where are you, kind of, during your watch? Close to the rock, I assume.
Oh wait, did we get Vandy's out of the
Yeah,
box?
you got him.
Oh, okay. So and then now it's my
Now
watch.
it's your watch. Yeah.
Okay, so I failed to notice anything.
Yeah, but I just kind of want to know, like, which side of the rock camp area are you at? Closer to the rocks or?
Well,
closer to the
after
fort?
what happened, I'm nowhere near the rocks.
Pick up a rock and I run with it.
I take
Not
my
a lucky
tent.
day.
Another.
All right. So, Shirtfire, during your watch, you're trying to be observant, but you're not very. And then suddenly, you guys hear Vandy screaming again from his tattered tent or whatever. You run over and you discover scorpions who have been like dislodged from the rock slide, have basically like come out, from it, and they are now swarming all through Vandy's tent.
Oh fuck.
He's fine.
And they're stinging him and whatnot.
Oh yeah. Wait, I take my and I
Just make a couple of
sweep
attack rolls
them
for
off.
me.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
They're not giant scorpions.
That's worse. They're more poisonous.
Gotta see. I got my 2 dice, and then I need my. Fudge. There it is.
Poor
Alright.
Vandy, he's not even here to defend himself.
So 11 plus. Is it plus 9 now? Why
think
did we
so.
decide that it was plus 9?
Just with your
Because of stats.
yeah, with your stats and.
Okay, well it's 20.
Okay.
And then.
If you don't roll a 1, you're gonna
That's
hit
a
'em.
7
And
plus
kill them.
4, 11
Okay.
for
Great.
the first one.
Yeah, so you're able to quickly like sweep them off and crush them beneath your heel
More food.
Well, more with the
with your axe.
yeah.
Yeah, you graze Vandy's.
Well, I
Give
was
them a
thinking-
shave while you.
I think the best one would probably be the javelin. I've whipped
Oh,
out a
okay.
javelin and be good for getting them all off.
That's
just
fine.
ran 'em off.
Either way, you successfully eliminate the threat. But Vandy's has been stung several times during it.
Should I have rolled a d6 or a d?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, they don't have enough hit points. Like your base modifier now will kill them.
At this point, Vandy's can't sleep, and it's his watch anyway, so he just takes over. Figures he's safe this way.
He's all swollen.
And he is. He passes. He probably like heals himself, cures himself.
Yeah, I would imagine.
His watch passes with.
Silas thinks back to those grave worms that attacked me, and I'm like, dude, compared to those, the scorpions, I'll take a million scorpions.
Cliff, didn't I fail something? I forgot.
Your
I got a
constitution.
10
You're
and
poisoned.
11.
Yeah.
I'm poisoned.
Yeah.
But Vandy's can cure you.
So that's all that means.
It means you have disadvantage on
Attack
attacks
rolls and
saving
ability checks,
throw-
right?
Ability checks, yeah.
Oh.
But Vandy's is going to just use lesser restoration as soon as that happens. So you don't need to
If
worry about
he if he gets back.
it. If he gets back, I mean, I'm going to let it happen because he's like been
Hold on
playing.
now.
If he comes back.
That gnawing style, I think.
It's probably putting his kids to bed.
Yeah.
What time is it?
Got that
8:10.
voodoo in my
Terribly.
Yeah.
bones.
Yeah.
About bedtime for kids.
Yeah, that's about right.
About bedtime for me.
You go to bed at 8.
Drimgar?
No, I get in bed at like 9:30
Did you
and
make a
stay up till
dexterity
1.
saving throw?
Wait, you go to bed
Why?
at 9:30 and stay up till 1?
Not intentionally, but I have to get in bed way earlier than I fall asleep, or else I won't fall asleep till even later.
Oh.
So I just read.
I'm usually up till
saving throw,
12
saving
o'clock
throw.
every night.
That's pretty decent time. If I can fall asleep at 12, I know my next day's gonna be good.
What's that?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Those voodoo ones are good.
So, with all the happenings of the night, no one noticed that the rope finally kind of lived its last life. All the lightning strikes that it's been absorbing have finally frayed the rock. Unfortunately, you were the first person to discover that happened.
I blame it on him.
Because suddenly, you kind of feel the charge in the ground build up, and you like dive out of the way just in time as a bolt of lightning like rises through the sky from beneath you. You only take 5 lightning damage since you successfully dodged it. And after this, you quickly.
Do I quarter that?
Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
do. Yeah. So
2?
so it's 10 is what it was. So yeah.
I wish we had a shield to put the rock on top
3?
of.
Yeah, 3.
I'm totally getting a donkey, a shield, and a longbow.
And I guess it's not so much that the rock is moving. It's kind of more like we'll have to like rationalize it as like
Oh, it's like
you stepped outside the bounds.
Yeah,
or
we've been here for
something.
8 hours and like we got comfortable, aren't paying as much attention, and just kind of drift.
Yeah, right. Like the landslide happened, but you failed to move the rock or something like that. But also,
Yeah, you took
also
my love
the-
and you took it down.
the rope did fray, so you fixed the rope now as well.
Okay.
But
Yeah, Vandy's polymorphs us and both of us go sprinting off into the desert. It takes us 3.5 hours to realize nobody's behind us.
okay, so that was a very unlucky night.
Now for Silas looked great.
That's true. I rolled like 2 10s and an 11.
I slept like a baby through that landslide.
Little Fleetwood Mac.
But after that, you are all able to complete a long
So
rest.
whose rope was the one that was destroyed? And I'll just. I guess my rope was destroyed, so you need to tie your rope onto it.
Mhm.
Okay, there we go. My rope is gone.
Did I shadow mine that night?
Yeah, I slept great.
I need to go buy a new rope.
So it caused a landslide.
Buy
Did you guys detect that thump? There
new
it is again.
rope.
Okay.
Dixie and Autumn hold. That was name was Stone. That guy lied to us and then disappeared.
So we're using Tanner's rope now.
Okay. All right. It is
No, it's Vandy's told me.
9 in the morning, and you are
It's
able
9
to
in the morning.
continue on.
Yeah, we'll follow the outside wall this time. Can we
Is
just assume
Vandy's-
Vandy's polymorphs us? And,
Okay, cool. Back to scorpions.
yeah, into the sperm whales again.
All right. You're moving fast with renewed vigor.
Both of us start stinging Vandy's ruthlessly.
No, you don't.
Hey, Vandy's, you're back.
You had a bad night, but you weren't here, so you're alive.
Oh, yeah, I know with my
You
feelings,
got
but
crushed
wait.
in a landslide. I had to whip you out.
It's true. Vandy's, check this out. Whoops. See this?
Not my
See this
Stolby.
collapsed passage here?
Yep.
During the night, there was a landslide from it, and it just collapsed right over your tent. You got not necessarily crushed, but covered by big old boulders. It definitely hurt.
Did we take a long rest?
We did.
Yeah, that was during the first watch that you got crushed.
And you're supposed to heal me of my poison.
Yeah. Yeah. Would you make 2 Constitution saving throws, please?
Me?
Yep.
You also got stung by a bunch of scorpions in the middle of the
Yeah,
night.
you were defiled by scorpions.
Yeah. After the landslide, you tried getting back to sleep, but then scorpions who were disturbed from the landslide basically got into your tattered remains of your tent and stung you again.
Well, I don't think I like all this stuff happening while I'm gone. I think I might need to go. help
But
my
you
wife.
got the best outcome because you got a 20 on your Constitution save, so you ain't poisoned at least.
Yep. So.
I-
So you felt the effects of the water cleansing you of the poison. Feels good. However, Shirtfire did fail, so he needed your healing. And then after the scorpion attack, you probably had to like use restoration on yourself because you would have been poisoned from that. But I know you had spell slots available, and that was before you completed the long rest, so no big deal.
Okay.
So end result is that nobody is poisoned as you guys wake up from your long rest.
Yay. I get to erase
Guys,
that.
now I can turn even more people into scorpions. Good news.
But
Good news.
Vandy's, I would like to know how Vandy's kind of took this very unlucky night for him.
Listen, every night's unlucky for Vandy's.
Because
I
his
don't know.
parents are
We're
dead.
out in the middle of a horrible desert. I don't think he's taking it too personally.
Vandy's no
I
good.
also think, at this point, he got hit by lightning like 3 times yesterday, so the scorpions, while that sucked,
They were lightning's work.
doesn't seem so bad.
True. Okay, great. Alright, then you guys have, we assume you just polymorph people again into scorpions.
Yeah.
So that's just, you know, one of your twin
I
spells.
play Rocky like a
whatever.
hurricane.
And
Yeah, if we're gonna keep writing on, then I can
play
I will
Blackout.
recast polymorph, and I will
And I play Still Loving
And
You.
how long does that last?
1 hour.
And the Berlin
Okay.
Wall falls.
Well, we definitely let that run too long last time, but that's fine.
Yeah. I was just like, he's gonna cast it on us again, right?
Yeah.
So
Well, I had one more recast available yesterday. I never used, so we could also just say I recast it for 2 hours.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. So at
Recast
this
the
point,
Sean
then, you get this far,
Champagne.
rounding the corner. The sandstorm is very heavy again, but you're okay because of your method. Your polymorph wears off here.
Fudge.
We still have more, right, Tony?
We can
Yeah,
continue.
I have a few more because I can. Luckily, as a sorcerer, I can convert spell slots into sorcery points.
I vote we just
So,
go
yeah.
regular.
We're
That's
level
true.
9 still, right?
Yeah, it'll
Yeah.
be slower, but we can follow the wall still, even if we're human. So we can go regular if you want to save spell slots for now.
Is the sandstorm still existing?
Yeah, it's
is.
bad. But
Wow.
we're next to the wall, so that's all we need.
I mean, it's up to you. I have my 4th and 5th level spell slots are essentially only support spells. So if we got into
I,
combat,
being
all
a
my
sailor,
damage spells
have
are
had
4th level.
enough of this sand.
And polymorph is a 4th level?
I am
That is
done
fair.
with the sand.
Yeah, so I have 2 more 4th level spell slots, and I have a 5th I can convert into
Okay.
sorcery points to cast. So I can do this for 2 more hours on both of you.
Now let's just go 1 more hour as scorpions then and save your last one in case we need to be able to see or something.
Okay, fair enough. So I will do that one more time. I will cast polymorph on both of you again and do the same thing.
Let's do
And
this
you're
one
still-
more
One more hour.
You're still running?
running from my past.
I need each of you scorpions to make a perception check.
Yeah, my passive perception is 9. That means I succeed, right?
You need to roll scorpion stats.
That's what I said.
Oh.
I was say 9 is really low, so yeah, makes sense. I thought scorpions had like a million eyes. You're telling me you can't see good out of there?
I don't have a million eyes.
I thought scorpions were like spiders. They had a bunch of eyes.
No, they're not arachnids.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking of squirrels. My bad.
That's a terrifying visual. I got an 18. Scorpions can climb and
Okay,
stuff, though.
so Silas, as you are running along the wall, you do feel the rope come loose. So you're able to stop and they retie it up.
I'm trying to tie it as a scorpion.
You just slice it.
You use your scorpion tail like to
Yeah, there you
tighten
go.
the bow.
Do it around it.
Yeah. Okay.
And we reach
I
something.
dig my spurs
Ooh, that's
into Silas's side and say, "Good boy, yeah, yeah." And I
I
dig my
see
spurs.
And it's a carapace, so I can't feel it.
As you approach, you can see the end of the wall coming up. The sandstorm begins to lessen, and Grimgar, did you make a perception check?
We did. It's
You
9.
did. Okay. Well, Silas, you also, I want this as a different perception check. So, please make both.
Both of us.
Anyone can make a perception check.
Ah.
This is as you are kind of entering into this lighter
Oh
zone.
my gosh.
Hey, we both got 3.
Mine's
Mine's a
plus
bad-
0.
Actually, yours is really a 2.
Bad roll night. Yeah, yes it is.
We were busy fixing the rope. Tobin you can use guidance, Tobin.
Yeah, for a possible 4.
I got an 18.
Okay, we're good.
Shirtfire. Does anyone have a passive perception of like 12 or higher? I know
Yeah,
you
my
two
passive.
count
Oh,
no.
as scorpions. Okay, well,
I'm not very perceptive.
I think
No
none
worries.
of us have high perception this time.
Shirtfire.
He has a passive perception of 13.
Well, he got an 18.
Wait, what is a passive perception?
That's the
like-
lowest that you could roll on a perception check. Like, your
Without
guy's
having-
perceptive enough to get a 13 always.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. Oh, okay.
And you're a barbarian, so you can't be surprised when
So
people
I
jump you.
will draw
Alright, see where I'm
line.
pinging on the map?
Yes.
So, shirt fire, you notice something glinting. Even though there's still kind of sand here and there, you are able to see far enough that there's something glinting in the sand over here.
Wait, where? Over there. Fudge.
Underwear? Oh, dang it.
That's glinting?
That's
Catching the
that's
light.
pretty far away.
Alright, well, I tell everybody
The
there's
light?
something glinting over there.
Glistening, sorry.
Glistening.
Glinting's not a real word.
It's not?
Glinting, is it?
I guess
A
glint
glint.
is, but glinting, yeah, it's not. Because glint
Glint.
is
Catch the
already...
glint of something.
Yeah.
There's something
Glinting
gleeking
is
over
a-
there.
Gooning over there.
Gooning.
Glittering, sparkling, twinkling, shining.
Look,
Anyways,
there's a vampire who has his shirt off in the sun, okay? That's what it is.
And his name is
Glistering.
Glinting.
We can never be together because I'm gay.
This is the skin of a
I'm down
of
with
a
do
it.
we
monster
want
man.
to go over there, or do we not want, we're just like, eh.
I say
We
go
just both look at you and go,
forward till then we can see what's here, and then we
Wait,
can
are
go
they
there.
still scorpions?
Yes.
Alright, you know what the hey, we're a band. Let's go over there.
Yeah, now we can go to the glinting thing.
yeah!
We don't know that pipe, right? I haven't seen that pipe before.
Correct.
So yeah, we made it somewhere.
Nice pipe.
Man-made.
Because I'm wondering if what's glinting is a pipe.
Yeah, we've traveled through so many different layers of this thing, and it's like, we're now finding, like,
Pipe.
like man-made
Yeah.
stuff that's like not stone.
Well, I mean the pillars and stuff in there are perfectly rectangular, which means that's
Right.
definitely man-made.
But I mean, like,
Yeah. Like in infrastructure.
yes, yep.
Okay.
Oh,
That's not
As you reach this, it's actually
what
what
sound the same.
is not very large. It's kind of amazing that you were able to see anything from that far away.
penny.
Um,
Flattened a penny.
there are bits
There's a train
bits
on it.
and pieces, like small little bits and pieces of metal here, just kind of like scattered in the sand close by. As you pick up the pieces, there's like one that's kind of in the shape of like an ear, kind of like a triangle. There's one that kind of is like kind of curved.
It's the Statue of Liberty.
Oh, I thought it was your guy.
It is your guy. You recognize
guy?
these pieces of metal and the kind of like the lines and whatnot. It's the remains of your homunculus. Most notable, so basically the entire shell is there, broken all apart into pieces. The
All the copper
emerald that
strip.
acts as the core of the homunculus is missing.
Like at the end of the Planet of the Apes, you get down on your knees and you're like,
Well, it's really you, right? It's a homunculus, so it's just you.
Yeah.
So you're dead. I can kill you.
I put a hand on his back and I said, "Don't worry, your wife is gonna be okay."
That's when I sting him.
There's a smaller goblin inside the homunculus. It's an even smaller goblin.
The size of an emerald.
Okay, well, maybe it just got destroyed by lightning.
Yeah, but how's it on this?
Oh wait, but the emerald's gone, huh?
We
And the copper's stripped. It's homeless
Get
guys.
us them both.
like
The distant roar that you've been hearing for so long now is now louder than ever.
wait,
And
how?
it's not so distant anymore either.
Are we on level 8?
Yeah.
Sorry, I lost him on level 6.
No,
No, you sent him into the storm.
you guys had just come onto level 7 and you told them to just go straight down.
Yeah, remember?
It was like when you first got
Oh.
to 7 with the lightning and you sent them basically straight down and then you went back to rest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Whoops.
can we move towards the wall now?
The roar is not so distant either. As you push, you've pushed forward through the storm.
Wait a minute, can I analyze the homunculus for its, to see what happened to it?
There's no time.
There's no time. Okay.
I mean, something.
Here-
Emerald, so.
Here, the sandstorm ebbs away, and you realize that you are essentially now in the eye of the sandstorm. The flashes of lightning also
Twister
slow
too.
for a period, and the sand-filled sky even begins to clear in a large area around you. At last, you can see the great chasm ahead of you. If I just gonna move you here, so you can see the stairs and the
Yeah.
chasm beyond.
Stairs.
And the column of water as well as it rises before you. However, between it and you is something else. Something that can only be described as a living storm.
There's more stairs, though.
A dark cloud swirls before you, crackling with black lightning as something moves
I don't know if we
within it.
needed to say what the color of the lightning. Like an elemental, we think? Methinks?
Wait, so it's like a stormy figure? Like a
I think
dark
it's like
figure?
a living storm. Like the storm, it's like probably like an elemental.
How do we fight something like that?
Same way I fight everything else with my fists.
In my head.
Exactly.
Why don't I use my head?
The voices in my head.
Some sort of dragon?
I
Well,
love dragons.
we probably do the usual. We try and talk to whatever that is.
Looks gross. I mean, so far every floor thing has been put here as some kind of stop to the next level by whoever made the dungeon. So we know there's some kind of boss or some kind of big monster we're gonna want to stab to death if we can. I'm wishing I took more lightning rock, because then we could have spread it all over the battlefield.
So are each of these squares 5 feet?
Yes.
Then we got a ways to go.
And there's a lot of shadow here, right?
That's not
I'm gonna be dragging the rock to wherever the group is.
I mean, for now, we're still scorpions, and you're on our backs, right? So we can sprint at it.
Oh, really?
And then we can hunt polymorph. Although it might be better for us to fight as scorpions for a minute because of the health.
Yeah.
We need bandies.
And assuming this guy's also, impervious to lightning.
Mm-hmm.
Bandies! Yeah, oh, you're still here. Okay, good.
Sure.
Yarb.
Luckily, I can cast a lightning bolt and have it deal any type of damage.
Ooh.
So can I just don't.
Yikes, I hope that's not what I think it is, because if it's true, that's the thing that was in the Shattered Sea. That's an Elder Tempest.
You're
Yes,
an Elder
bro.
Tempest.
And that is not good. Oh, I am a Tempest, and I do like tempting Elders, that's for sure.
Well, now, which kind of Elder, Tobin?
All of the
You're like that guy on your mission.
Yup. That
Wait.
was me. I just like telling it through someone else's perspective so I don't get judged.
I guess I better get my thing ready to go. There we go. And probably pair with that.
This is even more eerie than the sound we were hearing. Like,
No, that was like a siren. I don't like that. But it should have been the Silent Hill siren.
You were fighting Siren Head, that'd be sweet.
Yeah. What a good creepypasta.
okay, let's see.
I like the one where Siren Head Fortnite dances.
My next creepypasta, Satellite Foot. It's a monster, but both his feet are satellites. Starlink satellites, and his head is Elon Musk's head.
Elon Musk. That's a good creepypasta right there.
Elon Musky.
Elon Musk is really Saint Germain. He's really the Joker who laughs.
I think Elon was right.
The Joker who bats.
Joker who bats? That's such a funny.
I should make T-shirts that say Elon is right.
There's no context.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know if I did that right to give you guys control over those two, but
Martin Luther was right.
yeah, Hayden, can you control yours?
How do I tell which one's mine?
It says Silas. Should.
Oh yeah, it does. It does. Let me see.
You know,
Yeah.
Looks like it.
if we're running around, am I still riding on top of the scorpions?
You guys kind of got off to check the homunculus, so you're right by it.
Oh yeah.
Well, then I get back on.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, sure.
Because we still have the crystal tied to
I'm
us,
on
so.
Silas, so. By the way, this is the only time I'll ever ride on top of Silas.
That's what they all
I
say.
can't say.
No homo.
Yeah, hey, applause.
But it's not because of the scorpion.
I
It's
guess.
actually a female scorpion.
Yeah. Yeah.
I checked.
All right. I think we're.
You checked.
Everything looks good.
Scorpions are like seahorses, they're both.
Okay. Does anyone have problems with me rolling initiative for everyone?
No, I
No.
don't think that's good.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Unless I go after them, yeah, I have a problem. I'd like to roll mine.
All right. The actual Silas and Grimguard do not matter right now. Here,
Yeah.
we're just gonna use the scorpions.
Oh,
Shirtfire,
dang.
you are up
That's
first.
my code name, Silas Actual.
Well, I'm on top of Silas. I can't do much. I can't throw my
Yeah. You
javelin.
can take the dodge action, and then I can sprint forward with you on my turn, and you'll at least be dodging. Although it's probably going to be saving throws type stuff.
I can't throw anything. Even if I ran to it, I'd have to take a dodge. Yeah, so no matter what, I have to take a
Because
dodging
we're really
action.
far away right now, right?
Yeah.
I-
It's pretty far.
I take a dodging action, and then I let the next person move.
Okay.
100 feet. 105 feet.
105 feet?
Yeah.
Okay, then
Don't tell that to
everyone needs to make a dexterity saving throw. So, the storm is all around you, right? You are kind of in the eye of the storm, but it is
It's like hell.
it is raging all around you. In fact, even like there's basically a wall of sand, not right behind you, but you can imagine the edge of the arena.
Yeah, it's like a vortex around us.
Yeah, it's just a wall of sand that's swirling.
It doesn't matter if Silas is a scorpion or not, he's dexterous.
Do I use?
He's scorpion stats.
Yeah, the scorpion sounds. But you're also using
But
scorpion
plus
HP.
0.
No, it's +1. Dexterity's +1.
Shirtfire. This is everybody. Everyone needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Look at the hungry. Are you a giant scorpion?
Oh, maybe I'm not looking at giant.
Clown.
20.
Oh yeah, +1, so it's even worse. So
Mandy's?
3.
Yes.
What'd you get for a dexterity save?
Oh, sorry. I didn't know that was for everybody. I got a 20.
Ah. Okay. Good rolls all around.
And once
except for
again-
Grimgar. You all fail, taking 27 lightning damage. Grimgar,
Nothing to me, man.
you failed so bad that you are stunned.
So dumb.
But you still resist that because the effects of your ring still work.
Okay. And you said that was 27 damage?
27 damage.
So I'm down
I'm gonna
to
keep track on a calculator so I don't miss
102.
Are you guys still
Scorpions? Yes.
polymorph?
Yeah.
And we want to be for now.
Yeah.
Unless you would have to make a whatever save.
I'm writing
I
on
need to make a
top
save,
of
but
Silas.
I do have advantage on all concentration saves, and it's high, so it should be fine.
I'm down to
I've got,
101 according to my calculations.
That's probably correct, right?
Is that true, Cliff?
102 is what I've got you at.
102. Sorry, 102. Yep. All right.
I'm sorry, how much damage should we take? 20?
27.
27.
And then, do we round up on damage?
Yeah.
Correct?
I round down by 7.
And no one is poisoned, so like you don't have any disadvantage to stuff.
I'm still dragging the rock behind.
Noted.
Okay.
All right, that is his turn. So basically, he just caused lightning to come down from the storm that is swirling around. Okay, Silas, you are up.
I'm gonna dash with Surefire, and I can go 80 because I'm a scorpion.
Yeah, this randomized your scorpion hit points, so you just tell me when you guys are. Like I have a rough estimate, but it's not.
Yeah, I just used the base one. 80 is right there.
Is the rock connected to both of us?
Yes. So if you guys spread too far apart, it was like 30 feet. Yeah, is the radius, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause his turn is right after mine, right?
Yeah, so I can have you guys like moving together for that purpose.
I was gonna say, because then I guess I could just hold my action to sprint on his turn with him, and we can just go
Movement isn't
forward.
technically part of ready action, but I know what you're trying to do.
Oh, I see
I'm
what you're
going to
saying.
allow it.
Yeah,
So I will move you guys together if
Sick,
that is
thanks.
what your
If
plan
you're gonna
is.
allow it, I'll just move right over to him then.
Should we not have you? Should we not have you polymorph entirely throughout the because?
No, this is
It'll
good because
run out.
yeah, and because their polymorph forms are absorbing hits. The hit
Okay.
point is coming
Yes,
from
we
there.
get that.
Okay.
That extra life pool doesn't count against them.
So it's actually really good, like to be the like mounts charging in because it helps them close the distance without losing hit points. Except for this guy because he's stunned.
So it's kind of like a Shadow Clone Jitsu
yeah.
by Naruto.
So basically, since he's stunned, you can just kind of go anyway, and you can either clip the rope or you can just go, and I will roll randomly to see which way it breaks.
I'm just gonna clip the rope because it'll make sense to have the rock with more people there. And then that's my turn because I dashed.
You know what? I forgot about that. All of you take half of your lost hit points back for the effects of the rock because you were within range.
Oh yeah.
So if you lost
Oh,
27,
so, yeah, it was lightning. Okay.
yeah. If you lost 27, then take
Fudge.
13.
14 back.
Oh, duh! It literally. yeah.
So I'm back up to 116.
Do you still have Surefire on your back?
Oh yeah, baby.
Yeah, sure. Fires.
Yeah, that's what I decided
Riding on my brody's
for my
back.
turn. And the rock is
All
with
right.
them.
Silas,
You
is that all
guys?
you can do?
Okay.
Yeah.
Because you
That's
dashed, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Grimgar, go ahead and make your save.
What kind of...
Let's see. Oh, it's just until it wears off at the end of your next turn.
Okay.
Alright.
Prodigal stun.
Right, the rock is with you guys. We cut the tie.
Vandy's your turn.
Well, I can't haste anybody because then I would lose concentration, so I'm going to move.
You're still riding on Grimgar, and then unless you didn't want to mount back up when this happened.
And reminder, that rock that is a lightning rod is next to you guys still. It's tied to Grimgar, so you might want to stick near the rock. It's up to you though.
Well, I am going to step off of Grimgar, but just barely, just right here. Maybe right
This one
here.
really want Ethan because Eldritch Blast has a gay range.
Yeah, no kidding.
Speaking of gay range,
I said
am going
giga,
to
but yes.
cast
A Freudian slip there.
I heard gay rage too. Whoops.
I heard you. Are you joking?
No, but also I probably slurred my speech.
I didn't hear gay.
I'm joking. I'm
I,
joking.
I didn't hear gay.
Lightning bolt.
No homo.
However, I'm
Yeah, you
going
guys
to
are
spend a sorcery point, and I'm going to transform the lightning bolt into a radiant bolt.
That's probably wise.
There's only brotherly love going on here.
Only love for big brothers.
The Tempest needs to make a saving throw of 18.
What kind of?
A dexterity saving throw.
The Tempest is ready.
The tempest is raging.
He succeeds.
Master,
Oh, well, something.
the Tempest is raging.
Takes
Reap the
16
whirlwind.
radiant damage.
16.
Yep, radiant damage.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Yeah, so you kind of fire it off into the closest thing that you can tell, that you can discern a form of a body within the storm, and you kind of see it light up, a different color, kind of contrasting against the black lightning, some radiant light illuminating
It's a
the area,
superhero?
and you kind of see a more form of like this blue, almost like it's shifting between gaseous and solid form. And you hear that roar, but this roar is different, as if it's not happy because of pain.
What the hell? I was trying to get you guys out of here. I cleared the storm so you guys could follow me home.
So I'm guessing you guys don't want dinner?
That's my turn.
Bug meat. That's what's for dinner.
I cast bug meat.
Bug meat for dinner. Barbecue.
Bug meat. It's what's for
I
dinner.
don't like this living storm thing. You should get rid of it.
Vandes, in retaliation, lightning strikes down on your position. You need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity, well, if a natty or if a 20 didn't get it, then I'm sure nothing I do is going to get it.
Oh,
But look
good.
at that, 20 again.
Good thing that he moved far enough away from you, Grimgar. Otherwise, you would have been hit by it too.
Yeah.
Well, hold
But
on.
the rocks
I got
are
a
there, right?
20,
Oh.
However, I am
We need to
going
put
up a
piece
apply
for
my
that.
favorite
I have it
rocks
here.
to it.
Hmm.
So I'm going to roll again. So I got a 25.
Okay, you succeed.
Hey.
So you take half damage, and then because the rock is there, I'm going to have that again. So you only take 4 lightning damage.
You take 2 over 1 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty accustomed to lightning now.
Yeah.
So
Not as much as Grimgar.
That's right.
I do have to make a
your turn,
Constitution
Shamar.
saving throw of 10. I got it.
I assume I'm kind of. See, is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Yeah, I could definitely go in for the kill. Let's go for it. I'm raging, so.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, definitely hit. It's 18 plus 7, so. Both of them are 18. And then I got a 3 plus 4. Is that 3 plus 4 plus 4? Crap.
What's your strength modifier? Yeah.
7.
So you'll add 8 for damage every time. You'll have a base 8 plus whatever you roll.
So 11 for the first one.
And your damage die will be 2d6 since you're using the.
11 for the first one. Yeah, I got another 19 plus 9, so it's definitely hit.
Yeah.
28.
So 8 plus 8 is 16.
Alright, so what's the total damage?
27?
Okay, that's between 2 attacks.
Yeah.
You raged, I'm sure.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, and are you doing a third attack, like for your
He can
frenzy?
the first turn,
Ah, okay.
but he can after that.
I can't do that for the first turn.
Oh, because your
'Cause-
bonus action was raging.
Yeah, and then every turn past the first, you can do the third attack.
Alright, sorry, one more time. What was that?
27.
27?
Can't do.
So, shirt fire. As you get close, this embodiment is up in the sky.
You say, oh,
But as you kind of charge in, then
holy, oh.
it kind of begins to materialize into a corporeal form in front of you, allowing you to attack. Otherwise, you'd have to chuck javelins at it.
Oh, okay.
Even then, however, it's almost like it's kind of constantly shifting between material and gas. Kind of imagine the state of water, right?
Imagine
Like
if you-
water, ice, gas. Not that this thing is made of water,
Plasma.
but it's almost like it is a living storm, and so it's like storm cloud, and then for periods happen that it becomes
ex-wife, am I
corporeal, and so you basically see this as it's coming down. You wait
Does
for
it bleed?
you wait for your opportune moment, and you slash right as part of it is becoming corporeal, and so you do succeed in your hits. But even when you do that, it's kind of like as you cut through it, it gives way to gas. It's like you cut through the corporeal form, and it kind of sprays out into a gaseous form. Little bits of lightning fly out.
It's
here and
missing
there.
because it's scared.
So,
Holy shit.
did
It-
I,
It does reel back. It reacts to your attack.
Yeah, you're doing damage. It's just maybe not as much as if it was, something physical. But that's the only option we got.
it's a spirit, essentially.
Yeah, kind of. It has a real ambiguous physical form.
I better get digging.
Dig on this.
It's a X marks the spot right there, baby.
You tired of digging holes, Grandpa?
I'm tired of digging holes.
Me when I'm tired of digging holes?
Me when I tell my grandpa that I'm tired of digging holes.
Me when you dig on my hole till I'm tired.
First,
That was too
it
damn
was
bad. So dumb.
is.
I was gonna make a joke about Stanley Yelnats, but I almost called him Sam Witwicky.
I quote that movie so much.
It's a great movie.
It's so good.
Sam would yell at.
I still quote that one phrase. It's too dang bad. I'll with my wife
Yeah, it's
all the
great.
time. We do it once a week.
How much damage is this?
I always have I can fix that just in my head.
Yes.
Fix that.
Yellow spotted lizards don't like my onions.
Such a good book.
Shirt
Yes.
fire. In response to your attack, a tail forms out of this cloud and just slams you twice. It's not just normal damage though. It is thunder
Wham on my
damage.
tail till I'm twice.
It deals a total of 45 thunder damage.
Holy.
Fudge.
If they run away,
so
but we can't.
116 minus 45.
Alright, and then it is going to
71.
71.
Should I even be near this thing anymore?
I mean, we can't really hit it without being near it.
Alright, Silas, your turn.
But he's running scared. We got him. Well, my scorpion claws ain't gonna do anything against this guy, but
My Tommy gun down.
how much health do I actually have? Actually, I still have a really good, scorpion health. Because, at a certain point, it's disadvantageous because I need to use my evasive maneuvers. I'm gonna move here, and I do have a multi-attack with
We
the
all need to go
scorpion.
shooting sometime.
Would be fun. I don't know why. I'm not gonna ever poison it, but it does more damage. So, I can make 2 claw attacks and 1. Oh, what the heck? 2 claw attacks and 1 sting attack. So I have 3 attacks.
Yerp.
5 to hit, and D6 for claw, D8. Okay, so do I have disadvantage or anything on these, or is it just flat?
Nope.
Fine.
That's a hit.
Okay, it's a D6 plus. These are for claws. D6 plus 3. Okay. So first hit, and obviously there's no magical stuff to this. So 8 on the first one. Second attack. 14 plus 5, 19. That probably misses.
19 hits.
Okay, it'll do.
Yeah, and this is just like normal bludgeoning. piercing,
Yeah,
whatever.
it's
Slashing.
slashing, I think. 9, and then for the tail, this is just piercing damage.
If I take another hit like that, I am going to begin
18 misses.
throwing javelins and
Correct.
back off.
Misses, right?
Yep.
Okay, then I'm done.
I would be better off
17
just throwing javelins.
Are you raging?
Yes.
Yeah.
But it's
So-
thunder damage.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That was just concerning.
Wait, what?
I tried to push a fart out, but nothing happened. Scary one. I'm like, uh-oh. That's either
Alright.
the stinkiest thing I've ever smelled, or...
Yes, similar themes there.
That face
It's kind
scared
of
me.
a mix. And then Silas,
No.
need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Wait. Don't worry, I got this. I don't got this. 7.
So, in response to your attack, there's just this blast of thunder and wind, and it just like cuts right through you.
That's not a good reaction to mine. You know, this is escalation.
You take
This is Israel Palestine.
22
This is Iran.
thunder damage,
I ran totally like I don't
and
know what it is.
you
but
are
they,
flung
they
60
suck.
feet
They suck so
Yeah.
hard.
They know
away
what
from
is
the
that.
line.
It was an embarrassment. We took care of them in 3 days.
I mean, yeah, they've always been
it's not.
60 feet.
It's
there.
like it's opposite direction of the line.
Oh, so behind it.
They're saying
Well,
there's talk about the
Or
Taliban
perpendicular.
having
Having done a
So
better
research.
job
towards Surefire?
than Iran did.
60 or away? So like this way, away.
Yeah.
Flung up to 60 feet in a direction
I listened
away
to this guy
from the
called
line.
Asmongold a
So I'm
lot
gonna-
online, and he was
That's fine.
talking
Yeah,
to
I don't really care which way.
I can move
the-
further.
No, that
the guys who comment.
60 feet. Or
about
that's
that.
the end then, of the arena.
You watch Asmon?
Asmongold's very.
I haven't in a while, but yes.
Grimgar, you're up.
Woohoo! So is my stun
I
over?
watch
Yes.
YouTube stuff.
Great.
I'm going to move.
I watch all Asmon's YouTube stuff.
Yeah, that's how I watch him.
Oh, sorry, it moved it on.
I don't have time to sit there and be like, watch him live.
Live streams are hard to watch. I used to in high school, but now
It's really
It's like
boring.
It's not supposed to.
Yeah.
So why did you move over there?
He got.
flung me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He used me and then threw me away. You know what I mean? Oh, hold up. Ooh, that was silent again. That could be sneaky.
How fast can we move?
I got full colon. Hold up.
40 feet. 80 feet on a dash.
Okay.
Who is that? Jesus?
It's Moses.
There's 2 of them?
No, it's the
So
the Kristen
I will move
Hemsworth
here?
Moses.
From Beyblade.
We're technically like here, I think.
Is it Hemsworth who was Moses in
That movie?
Ten Commandments? Who was that guy?
Charlton Heston?
Charlton Heston. That's his
It
name.
was. Wow, that was a fast
Yeah.
pull.
That's good.
I played the guy in the
I love
Book of Mormon Stories one, though.
the movie. What do you call it?
I'm
Yep.
dragging
Drag
that
it.
thing. That's
Ben
is it
Hur.
30 feet behind
30
me?
So
feet,
Yeah,
good.
that was
Yep.
good.
It was so good.
We bean her.
Okay. That's probably all you can do then.
Yeah.
If you dash and move 80.
Okay, Vandy's,
I did move 80.
your turn. Note that you are
You ever make
just outside the range of the rock.
You might want to walk back into the range of the rock.
Walk back.
We'll sprint forward to the
Move
rock.
forward. Yeah, 1 square should do it. You just need to be within 30 feet of it.
Yep, that way.
Why won't it let me move?
Oh, you have to hit select instead of
Oh,
ruler.
oh, yeah. Is that right?
No. You want to move towards the scorpion in front of you, really.
There you go. That's 30 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I also want to get in range.
Wouldn't you always be? Oh, it's a straight line. I see.
Yes, and I want to kill my
I mean,
gonna do same thing. I'm going to summon a lightning bolt, but it's not lightning. It's divine energy.
Divine energy.
It's Adam Divine Energy.
And I'm going to fire
Wow.
it. So dexterity saving.
What a reference.
Wow.
I love these, but I get seeds everywhere. I eat them
Oh, 18?
every day.
They're so good.
Yep.
It failed.
That's
I
a
see it everywhere in
That's
my
a
room.
fail. Oh, Helm
Just on
is
the
up
towel I
there.
have dedicated
Cheer me on today, boys. Well, that's a lot of ones to go. That's 25 radiant damage.
For 8d6, what's the average on that?
Upward.
2 1s, 2. Hey, you got pretty good, about average.
Yeah, so you hit this thing dead on, and it's almost like the lightning base of this spell connects to it,
Like, travels through.
or just like it doesn't cause any resistance or whatever.
Yeah,
It's-
yeah.
Or it's almost like this thing, and it's just a natural affinity element, right?
Yeah.
But at
So,
the
like,
same
lets
time,
it travel through it.
yeah, but at the same time, this you've changed the makeup of this spell. In fact, it's radiant.
Yeah, it looks beautiful. It's radiating. It's beautiful.
And so what this does
Maybe it's not.
in this direct hit of this form
Maybe.
is it basically surges through the beast's
You
body,
can't point us out, like-
and it turns the whole thing corporeal. Like, so it's no longer like this gaseous form, but is actually like the whole
You can like see the outline of the actual.
is temporarily entirely.
You're
It's the
gonna
final
be
boss from Elden Ring.
corporeal in all the crimes you commit, buddy, so you better watch out.
Is that your turn, Vandys?
Yep.
Okay. Let's see.
It's the Elden Beast. The Elden Beast.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Shirtfire, you're up.
What? How is that? Where's it coming from? Okay. Well, alright, yes, sorry. Yeah, I do my usual attack.
Yep.
Because that's all I can do. Ooh, 12 plus 9.
It hits.
So, okay, and then, 11 plus 8? You
Yes.
sure it's 8? I think it is D4. Yeah, 4.
If
So
your
4
modifier is
plus 4.
4 and your rage damage now is 3, that's 7 plus 1 from your weapon is 8. So it should be 8.
8, so 8,
19?
19, thank you. And then, alright, oh crap, one of them is a 10, and,
And if you're reckless seeing, you do have advantage. So, you can
so
roll
19, does that hit?
Yes.
Yes, it
Alright,
does.
and then, 1, so plus 8, so 9. So 19 plus 9.
And you do have one more attack, yeah.
Alright. Oh, I got a nat 20.
Ooh, so you'll roll
Yes.
3 d12s? Let me look.
3 d12s.
Or, no, you should be using d6s because your greatsword does higher damage. So you'd roll,
I should be using d6s?
yeah, because a greatsword does 2d6 damage instead of a d12, which it's just that the average on 2d6s is higher. But,
I've been using d12s this whole time.
You were using the D12 for the axe, and then
yeah,
once
but
you
now
got the
you'll be
chain
using
greatsword,
d6s.
it's 2d6s.
So, because I rolled
But you
a
have brutal
nat
critical,
20.
so you'll still be using at least one d12. Let me see. Brutal. Here we go. 9th level. So you'll double the dice. So you'll roll 4 d6s and 1 d12, and then add those, and then add 8.
Alright, well, I rolled a 4 for my d12.
Okay.
And I add them all together.
Yes.
3, 2, 6, and a 5. So that's 5, 11.
16, 4, so 20 plus 8. So that's 28 just on that attack. So 28 plus 28 for the other ones, so 56. That's pretty good. That's a fat amount of damage.
Okay.
So it's 56 total.
Yes.
So yeah, that lightning bolt makes it corporeal, and then you just like use your chainsaw to just rip into it.
Yeah, and It does not exhibit
yeah,
the same
no, it
behavior
does.
this time.
Looks like I got
Like-
the side.
How did you
I
guys
tried.
still doubt Helm after all
That's
this time
perfect.
for you? Just don't get it.
Yeah, sorry, who's helm?
I just don't get it, and it's actually making me mad.
It's actually pissing me off. Can you stop? I'm like actually
I've
mad
been
right
punching it. I've been punching the sand.
now. You get really strong hands after a while.
Yeah, he just starts working his hands into the.
It's
All right,
actually weak.
I need everyone to make another dexterity saving throw.
Can I not? Yeah, I choose to fail. I shouldn't have said that because I did fail.
I literally have to get a natty 20, I think, to survive this, or to succeed.
Oh, I got an 8.
But I'll give it a try. Oh, I'll give it a
All right,
real
Grimgar
try.
succeeds.
Oh, that's a 21.
Vandy
Oh, it's
succeeds.
So good. I did.
21 is the save.
Oh boy.
Hey!
21.
Silas,
boy.
you kind of suck, Silas. I mean, I
It's
are
because
you,
I'm
like,
a
just here to
scorpion.
carry your
Normally I'd
gear,
pass
or are
this
you,
in
like,
my
party
sleep.
for-
Tomorrow,
Oh, so yeah, technically
next
mine
long
is
rest, I'm
21.
filling his sleeping bag with scorpions again.
Technically.
Next time, maybe I'll turn you into a
Are
creature
we
that can,
going off
dodge all
technicalities?
people.
Well, I hope so if we're doing the
But you-
rules.
I suppose.
Now, question: when this repolymorphs me into my human form, can I then use my evasion?
Yeah. All right. So anyone who failed takes 35 lightning damage. If you succeeded, you have that, and if you're within range of the rock, you have that again. And then
It would be,
you're resistant, so you would
So-
also have it.
I mean, that's
Holy cow.
9 damage for those
Have,
near the
have.
rock and who succeeded.
You can just nullify it at that time.
Can I?
Oh,
Wait,
Okay.
35?
I guess you have to do it.
Did
Cliff.
you make
Can
a save?
delete the
No.
scorpion?
So
You fail.
make a D or roll a D20
Yeah. Oh, another one? I didn't.
for the dexterity saving.
Yeah,
throw.
yeah, I got an 8.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
yes, 35 damage.
35? So 71 minus 35 is 36. Okay. I'm down to 36 health. I'm gonna back off and begin throwing javelins.
All right. Silas, did that do you in for your? polymorph?
Yes, that's right. I can't delete the scorpion.
Yeah.
For the...
Well, that's cool. It actually was like moving you the whole time, or did you move?
I
Yourself?
moved myself.
Oh, okay.
I bet I could have dragged a box, and I bet I could move both.
Grimgar, are you still Scorpion mode?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Okay. So
Scope mode.
after Shirtfire does this amazing attack and just cuts deep into this thing, lightning basically sprays out like blood.
Ew.
And not like in the liquid form, but it's
No,
just
it's
like
mostly piss.
crackling lightning. It's just like continuing to come out of this. And the
Comes from the same
the
place.
sandstorm rages more and more, and
So do I.
it closes up and envelops you. As this is happening, lightning is striking down all around you. That's what we just rolled
From the end.
for that thunderstorm. And so the whole arena is just, you're blinded between lightning and sand, and you just hear this thing roaring and screaming in pain.
You had to
and-
fight with us, dude.
In between all of this, you see it kind of retake its gaseous form, and it rises back up into the sky. And as it pulls away from the fight, the whole storm system kind of comes with it.
Oh no.
So like the sand stops to be so big, all like the lightning that it was generating fades away, and you can see this whole storm system just head off across the chasm, kind of past the column of water in the distance. So it has retreated from battle. Now there's still lightning occurring, kind of
Yeah.
as the dust of the sand, as the sand of the battle
Sand.
clears, like the lightning, the normal environmental lightning kind of returns, but you can tell that just like generally speaking, the sandstorm is less.
Calm.
It's more calm, less impairing to your visibility than even when you first entered the floor.
So this is the guy creating all the noise.
Yes, this was the guy who was making all the noise.
I don't know.
Now
I
he's
think
just
that's
saying
a crazy
sorry.
assumption, honestly.
Calm.
Wow, I was about ready to die.
But you did enough damage that we got him to leave.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up.
I'm gonna
I'm
run
gonna
back
go
towards
back
the
and
rock.
get bandies. And just keep on moving.
Yeah, I want to go see. Or we already found the stairs, so I want to go to the stairs. And next time, that guy won't bother us. None
Alright.
shall molest
Outside
Brother
of
Vandy's
combat,
again.
I am going to convert some of my spells into sorcery points, so I have more of a pool I can pull from.
Yeah, it is nice you can change the damage type on those, because that's always great.
Well, yeah, and as a bonus action, I can convert any spell slot to sorcery points, source points into spell slots. You can really move your spells around. Like, you can turn your first into a fourth and stuff.
I do like
Yeah,
that.
that is pretty nice.
It is.
But here's the deal: can you punch people?
I shot 2 golden lightning bolts and killed that thing single-handedly.
But I
essentially,
pinched him
and then
real
I
hard.
hit the dragon chest, and he flew away like a baby.
I pinched his skin underneath his arm, hard.
Ooh, okay, that's messed up.
And
You're psycho.
I don't want to say anything crazy, but I'm the only one who got thrown away. I'm the only one who, I'm the only one who damaged him enough for him to send me flying. You know what I mean?
I don't even think I can be around you, dude. You're crazy.
Okay, so are you guys ready to move off of this floor?
I am.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm ready to get out of here.
Okay.
I hope the next floor is more sand.
Don't worry, I have more prepared for you, Grim Guy.
The next level is super lightning.
Yeah, the lightning battery you have on
It's
you
a lightning
shoots it
floor
at-
that's just
the floor is lightning.
Yeah, we have to jump.
you have to
from
ride
sure.
lightning bolt.
That's pretty cool.
That'd be way cool. You have to bring the lightning bolts back to Zeus before war starts.
Okay.
You're Pussy Jackson. The baseball player.
My name is Percy. Percy.
Percy.
Percy Jackson.
Is that from what, South Park or something?
No, I was just messing around.
Oh.
I was referencing Percy Jackson. And then it just devolved into stupid shit like all this.
Correct.
Well, South Park is not much different.
No, that's that part's so funny.
But it's
Okay.
evolved.
Stepping over the edge, you are once again in the direct path of the orb's light. You all remember the orb that's at the
Oh,
bottom
yeah.
of this?
Yeah, it's called the sun.
Kind of, though.
Oh, yeah.
You are much closer to the orb than you were back on the 6th and 7th floors, and as such, it is far brighter here, almost to the point of being blinding.
Does it give off heat? Does it get hotter as we get closer to it?
In addition, the heat it emanates
Damn it.
is several times more oppressive than what you experienced on the desert floor.
I don't like that.
As you make your way down the side towards the 9th level, you notice the light getting dimmer. You can see now that the lower half of it is actually encased in some sort of large basin protruding from the very bottom of this cavern. The dimming of the light, and the reason you can even bear to look now, is because you are stepping into its shadow. Further on, a unique formation begins to rise out of the surface. It seems to be a mound of earth which rounds the far edge of this plate, with a tunnel dug through it. Do you catch the imagery? So this is you walking down the side of the plate, right? And so the orb kind of rests in some kind of basin. You kind of enter in its shadow, and then there's like a tunnel. Picture like a hobbit hole
I see.
entrance.
It goes
That
inside
that
the
goes
actual...
inside and will kind of curve around to the bottom.
Okay.
So we're going back with against gravity
Yeah,
again?
you're going back against gravity.
Oh, okay.
Give me daddy.
Do you continue on?
Yeah, I want to go towards the Hobbit hole then. Do we see lightning here?
No. How you doing?
I break the battery. I take the horn now. And
Is there any more sand?
Nope.
I'm so happy.
let's put the horn in the bag and I guess the lightning rock just in case we need it in the future.
Some of the sand would have kind of
Yeah,
scattered, spilled over, but as you go further down,
So now it's just really slick on all the stairs. And the weathering doesn't match the amount of time. The Sphinx says.
Alright, the tunnel does not last long, but you can clearly see and feel when it crosses over the edge, marking the beginning of the 9th floor. Less than 5 minutes later, the tunnel ends and you emerge into what you'd compare to a dimly lit night sky. Here, too, the desert stretches out as far as you can see, and an eerie blue light softly pierces through slits in the large cavern wall behind you.
So it's like permanent dusk? Like it's not bright like daytime anymore, right? It's like...
Whereas the last floor was a daytime desert, this is a nighttime desert.
Is it cold?
And that is reflected in the temperature.
Silas.
It is very cold.
Silas says his first prayer to Helm. He says, thank goodness. Like, I was going to kill myself if I had to be in the heat for one more day.
Wait, so is there no more lightning? Since that's true, we should put the rock back into the bag.
Yeah, and the horn.
But yes, the difference is almost like staggering, right? Like you were just in blistering heat,
Yeah, now it's freezing.
and now it's freezing cold.
It's like when we had to climb up the mountainside.
And this is like so it's shocking to your bodies.
Do we have cold clothes ever? I don't think we do.
We got cold clothes
Oh yeah,
to make that
I
trip.
have
Yes,
clothes that
up
are
the
cold.
mountain.
Is that what you're talking about?
So I'm going to throw at least that on for now.
Okay.
I mean, how cold are we talking? Is it like freezing like deserts really good, or is it like 50s, 40s?
freezing like desert's really good.
Yeah, then I'll definitely put my warm
I don't
clothes
have
on.
a problem with the cold. I come from the cold.
Yeah, you never wear a shirt. You're
Okay.
used to it.
Yeah.
Nipples are rock hard.
I cast Heal Touch on myself.
Yeah, I equip a fire sword like Breath of the Wild and I'm fine. Yeah, Silas likes this way more than he.
Okay, so let's see. That's an hour passing to get down there.
Oh yeah, that was like basically close to the start of the day, huh? That fight.
Yeah, because you guys woke up and didn't take you long to do that.
Do we need a short rest on the at the bottom of these stairs for anybody who's injured? Short fire probably needs to heal.
I'm down to 35.
Yeah, we should short rest then. Just right at the entrance. Does that work, Vandy's?
I think I got exhaustion
that
because
works
I
for
did
me.
3 attacks.
Yeah, you do have level
Yes.
1 exhaustion.
Yep.
Does that go away after a short rest?
No, after a long rest.
After a long rest, I
Oh.
believe. It was worth it though, because your third attack was the fat crit.
Yeah. It's true.
What does exhaustion do?
Looking it up, it might
not
just
good.
be disadvantage. The level 1's not
Disadvantage.
too bad.
Disadvantage
Level
on
1, I
attack
think
rolls.
it's disadvantage on all ability checks.
Oh.
Yeah, disadvantage on ability checks. Level 2 is speed halved. Level 3 is disadvantage on attack. Honestly, it's not that bad.
Yeah.
Well, should
Speed
we,
would suck,
should
but
we take a long rest?
You can't. It's too
yeah,
soon.
we haven't.
Mm.
But the short rest will get your health back, and your ability checks disadvantage is not that bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because all your attacks and stuff will be normal.
So if I do short rest, then I have to roll 8 dice.
But you don't have to. You can roll as many as you need to, because you add your Constitution modifier to every die that you roll. And it's a D12. So basically roll D12s and add your Constitution modifier until you're full.
I think it's 3 is what it... That's what it says.
Yeah, that's right.
3?
Yeah, so you
Oh.
roll D12s and add 3 to every single one, and then whenever you feel like you have enough health, you can stop rolling, or you can spend them all if you want.
Silas, are you doing any hit dice?
I'm gonna do 1 just to get 7 HP back, because why not?
I guess you can manipulate your own HP, right?
Yeah.
Is anyone else hurt?
11.
Gringar, you didn't get depolymorphed.
Mm-mm.
Vandy's, did you get hurt at all?
9.
Yeah, but I'm also short rested.
Alright, so you're full.
I rolled my dice. Yeah, I healed for 25. So. Plus, I short rest because I think I get a few. I don't get spells back, but I think I get a few abilities back. My favorites, the gods' abilities. stuff
Yes,
like that.
yeah.
And that's worth it because I use it a lot.
7. 11.
I need is a magic item that lets me do like an arcane recovery type
6.
thing. Just get back a few stuff slots or something.
The orb, isn't that what that's good for?
The what?
10,
The orb thing. We've had it before. There's an item that lets you.
8.
It like basically keeps level 1 or 2 spell slots.
Oh yeah.
It's like
Yeah, there's a few items that do something like that, or even like a spell storage item that stores some, but those are pretty legendary. But you can get a few that like every time you short rest your game, like a first or second level.
Yeah, because there's one that's
11
that orb
plus
one isn't that bad. I think it's
9
uncommon maybe.
plus 8
'Cause somebody had it in the last campaign.
plus 7.
Oh, you had it.
11
That orb that let you
6.
have like level 1 spell slot, whatever it was. Remember we bought it at the magic item store.
11
It just like
plus 8.
it like replenish like a 1 level 1 spell slot.
The
or
Pearl
whatever.
of Power?
That's what it is. Pearl of Power total. Pearl of Great Price.
That's what I
71.
need.
71 plus 36.
Pearl of Great.
I made that one though.
I'm back up to
I bought the
107.
Paradox.
No, I'm talking about the last campaign.
Oh yes. I did buy the Pearl of Power because they're very nice.
Because is that uncommon then?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only uncommon token, so we could find one of those.
Yeah, I should get something like that just to help for short rest. Though I don't really run out that often.
Alright,
because
I'm
I don't
good.
actually cast that many spells.
I'm at 107.
Oh yeah.
Do you guys light a fire as part of the short rest?
It's cold,
Yeah.
probably. I don't know, I don't like the way you have it. A
Ooh,
place
do-
that's always night, and we're lighting a fire, I don't know if that's
Do
a
we
good
have
idea.
one of those torches?
You didn't cap. You only got to 56.
Yeah, because I rolled a 2.
Sorry.
I rolled a 1 and I had
All right,
1.
what are you at now? Short fire.
107.
Yeah. I've seen Pitch Black. I'm going to shave my head and start killing these bats.
Okay. All right, ready to conclude your short rest then?
The heck was that?
What?
It's like a terrifying image that flashed on the screen.
Oh, it's whenever like I go to open up another page.
Or maybe I
I
just
don't
thought it
think
was
it's
terrifying.
Isn't it
No, that's a good image.
Usually it's the Kingdom Hearts. There's like a Kingdom Hearts picture that keeps popping
It
up.
it
right?
swaps between the two.
I thought it was the final boss from Mother. Or
Do you
Earthbound.
do you like Final Fantasy or just Kingdom Hearts, Cliff?
I like Final Fantasy, but I haven't played like.
The new ones? Because
Yeah.
that's a good idea.
I mean, it's basically just like time, right? I don't have time to play
Well,
them anymore.
if I host a Final Fantasy draft for Magic the Gathering sometime, you keep on. Maybe.
He got Vivi and all the cards that I want from it. Like I was like, oh man, he has a Buster Sword, all that stuff. I was like, that's so cool.
Just curious, because if I get a booster
Oh, Girl Scout's
sometime
cool.
when they're actually available, I might.
They
do
do.
it.
Okay. Yeah.
One
It's been
Tender
forever
did.
since I played Magic.
That's okay. It's I mean,
That's horse.
Yeah.
none of these fools have ever played it. They
It's only a half joke.
But no, Final Fantasy's cool. I've played enough to enjoy them.
cool.
You played the best ones.
Yeah, and I never played 7 originally, which, yeah. Anyway, but so I played part of the first remake.
The remake I really, really like. The problem is like the first game is 70, hours by itself.
Yeah.
Then you're telling me I gotta play 3 games I'm putting 80 hours
Yeah.
into? Like, it was dragging by the end of the second one, even though I loved it to death.
I
Because the
believe
mini games are good, so you spend 10 hours doing chocobo races, and you're like, crap, I need to move on with my life.
Speaking of,
Do we get a torch?
We have torches.
he's got his Vandy's has his lantern too, which
Mhm.
provides the effect.
Yep.
And it's a magical lantern. All right.
Yeah, it is.
Let us take a pause. We don't do these nearly often enough, but during the short rest, you guys, you're in relative safety. You're by the tunnel entrance. It is cold, so you do light a fire to keep warm by. There's no wind, at least here. So it's not like bitter cold in that respect. And shirt fire. During that, you can mark down like that you have like basically a serpent feather as kind of like part of your trophy for dealing that blow to the
Cool.
Elder
Ooh,
Tempest.
cool, yeah.
Along with the other feathers.
Anyway,
3 griffin feathers.
let's go around the campfire and see how everyone's feeling
1.
about the
Sir.
expedition so far. This trek in particular, these last floors have been quite bizarre. Silas, let's start with you.
Silas, I think, is good at adapting to things, and he's particularly pleased just to have Mandy's around because he is obviously useful and he liked the polymorph stuff. And it's like reassuring to have, especially since Dixion has been gone. It's reassuring to have some type of holy man who can get rid of poison and that sort of stuff. But I think Silas is pretty adaptable. He doesn't like the heat though, and he doesn't like. He feels uneasy when it's stuff like this, where it's like constant light and stuff. Where he's like, well, I can't use shadows. I can't do that stuff. But all in all, I think he's pretty thrilled with the fact that nothing went terribly wrong. Like they fought some pretty powerful things, and like the fact that they were able to drive off the Elder Tempest, he's pretty pleased with that. And just the fact that everybody's alive. So all in all, he's in fairly good spirits.
Great. Vandes, let's go over to you. You probably have a lot on your mind.
As always.
Carolina.
Thinking through all my dragon chess moves for my next match.
Yeah, for that 14-year-old.
I mean, Vandes is mostly just curious about the two crystals. He doesn't understand why Helm, or whatever voice, he's assuming it's Helm at this point, wants him to have them. He doesn't understand the reasoning. He just figures that they're going to be important. He also kind of wonders if they're not creation crystals, then, like, are they going to be useful to that end or to a different end?
We've seen a creation crystal, right?
Yeah, you used it to power the reactor, the shield.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if I could find another one,
Yeah.
we'd be in business.
Okay. Anything else?
I think that's really it.
Okay, great. Grimgar.
Silas was glad to see you as well.
Grimgar fled. Shirtfire. What's going through your head?
Oh, I'm enjoying this. It's a pleasure to me to have defeated 2 monsters and have contributed so much to the party. It is what I live for, and what I do, other than sailing, of course. And I definitely take the feather. What was it? The feather, serpent feather?
Serpent feather, yeah.
Yeah, and I attach it to something.
It's pretty big.
Is it big?
Yeah.
Oh,
So
it's
it could
big.
attach to like your chainsword and probably run the length of the blade.
Oh, really?
Interesting.
I mean, this is a humongous,
Yeah.
gigantic.
Is it like a Quetzalcoatl? Like,
Yeah.
okay, that makes sense.
Maybe I could sell it for something.
Yeah, it's like scaled. Actually, Nardargus or whatever is probably a
Okay,
good
yeah.
idea of it
Maybe
too.
I should
This guy?
sell it
No,
for something.
the feathered dragon.
Keep it nice. I'm
And
definitely thinking
on
about
the
what
box.
to do with it.
You might be able to turn it into something.
Yeah, so this guy.
Because it's probably a super strong material. You might be able to make something out of it.
So it's like both scaly and feathery.
You could put it in your hat and call yourself macaroni. It's an old callback.
Okay, Grimgar, what about you?
How he's feeling about just everything.
Yeah. Just like you finally have a moment of respite after all that, what's the...
Still feel like there's a definite sense of wonder, like seeing a bunch of things that he's never seen, and he enjoys that. He likes the intrepid nature of this whole UEF thing. Really sick of getting lightning.
Hey, that whole last floor, you really didn't get hit by lightning once.
Yeah, thanks to that rock, that was great.
It's really good that you guys found that, because otherwise I would have been making a lot more
But also
rolls.
just like he's like sketching out a lot of things. It's like rubber lining, like all these improvements that he wants to make.
Scorpion-sized claw
Yeah,
gloves, so that way we can hold it and use it as a cannon.
Yeah, he just has in his book scorpion armor.
Question mark, yeah.
Question mark. But all around, like, feeling good. Like, he wants to be a hero. He wants to be like an adventurer. He feels pretty comfortable doing this.
Your secret's still safe, nobody knows.
Yeah, he feels like he's doing really well. No one knows. Because usually when people do find out, he kills them. So
That's very heroic.
he likes being a hero. It doesn't mean he is one.
I remember when All Might did that.
Great.
You'll see it.
And then, specifically for you, what about your homunculus?
It's just a thing.
Okay.
I didn't have like emotional attachment, and so it's just like again like maybe build another.
Yeah.
But the gem was gone, right?
Yeah. The
That
gem
means
was
something
gone.
took it, or did it just launch it? Or
Yeah.
does it disappear when it dies?
No, it's still there. So that's more concerning out of anything. It was just kind of like, oh, there's parts.
Oh my.
But it's what did it, like who dismantled it,
Yeah.
who took the gem.
Ooh, can we talk about ghost stories?
No.
No?
That's
It
a
is. I like
waste
it
of time.
to think about that in a world where ghosts, like,
Actually exists.
well, yeah, like they're just provable, like they're there. So like ghost stories there are really funny because it's like the equivalent in our world of being like, I got mugged. Like it's like so real that it's like it's not scary in that way. It's just like this
Well, it's
fetching
not
ghost
scary
came out of the
about-
wall and tried to kill me.
And same with religion to like
Yes.
a really high degree of just like
Yeah, because
Yeah,
they're
it's like-
provably there.
exactly.
Like they're interfering
Like, no,
constantly.
no,
Well,
I
like,
talked
if
to
someone
God
told
yesterday.
a story where they ran into a bear, it'd still be kind of freaky. So it's like that.
Yeah, I mean ghosts are
I ran
still
into a skeleton.
still freaky
Yeah.
and still cool.
But their experiences.
Like they're like it's like empirical evidence, right?
Yeah.
Where it's like this isn't like a ghost story. It's like this is a real story.
Right. About a ghost.
Like, this is just me, like giving a recount of events, which is so funny to think about. Because like, how would you ever sleep? Like I'd be terrified all the time.
They tell stories about AI around the campfire, and that scares
Ooh.
them.
That still scares me.
Okay, wonderful. Then let's go ahead and
And you live in a world with actual succubi.
move on. I did forget, and I apologize. This was supposed to kind of represent the sandstorm, so instead it will just represent the darkness.
no.
That's an even cooler visual. It's like cold fog.
No, not the darkness.
Dang.
You smoke up.
Wake up. Smile.
Interesting. It didn't really settle like I thought it would.
There's a current in here somewhere.
Yeah.
Sanka, you smoking
I'm not
that?
sure if it's because I haven't. This is the first time I tested it like this. Before it was like actually
So
on
do
the
you
ground.
guys actually eat sunflower seeds?
I do.
I can down one in one sitting.
They're so good. Well, the window's open too, right?
Yeah. Anyway, I won't.
That's what we need. We need a small fan up there.
I won't do it any further because I don't want to choke us out.
That's cool.
I love how it's coming out of the.
Yeah, but you went through all the hard work.
It's
to make
actually
it
a-
happen.
A really cool effect when it earlier because it really does like roll out
It's
the
like-
fog. Anyway, we'll get to see more of this cool thing
You guys will be here a while.
in the future. Yeah, that it must be that
I was
probably
like, I
because it's
can see it.
colder now.
Yeah.
Let's try this. Open it back up. See if that changes.
Still current.
Anyway, we'll have more fun with that in the future. All right, let's go ahead and move on. See where we can get in the next half hour. So yeah, it's just night. It's just dark. So that's the only thing limiting your vision here.
But some of us have good dark vision.
Yep, and this represents your 120 feet of dark
Yeah.
vision.
Well, I have my lantern.
Yes.
Can Tobin see the fog?
I don't know.
It probably
Not
was
sure
by
how
the
it came
camera.
up on the stream.
Hmm.
I can see.
Do we see any landmarks at all? As far as like, does it look flat here, or is it like the ground's not sloped or anything, right? It's flat.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I say we just walk out just to get a little bit of an idea of what's here.
Now there is you're not gonna like it, maybe short fire.
Ah,
It is sandy,
no.
right? It
Made of
is
shirts.
No
so
more.
it is a desert. It's just a nighttime desert. So
No more.
You're walking on
I'm,
sand.
I'm on board with Anakin here. I totally relate. I'm done with sand.
Yeah, that's what's so much is sand.
I'm done with the desert. I live on the beach, but
Yeah.
I'm just kind of
No
done
water.
with the desert.
You underestimate my power.
good. Then then I am I am giving you the appropriate feeling if you are sick and tired of the desert, because that's how your characters should feel.
I'm just happy that it's not in the blazing like light and heat
Yeah.
now. And also it's dark.
And
which
do we hear lightning?
Silas feels a lot more comfortable when it's dark.
No, there's no light.
Ooh, yeah, then this place is great.
It is very cold, but you guys do have
Still good
you
with
have
that.
cold weather gear, so it's probably not so bad.
Don't worry, dude. I'll summon some lightning for you, dude. It's okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
It's okay, bud.
Hit me in the head with a bolt again.
As a reminder, you guys, you're.
Yeah, take a smoke alarm off. Fire.
Fire. Fireball.
I did not set off last time.
Yeah.
What happened? You guys set up a fire alarm?
Yeah.
You sillies.
I'm cooking.
It was the fog machine.
You guys spitting fat vapes over there or what?
Yeah, I'm ripping fat vapes.
Heck yeah, dude.
Oh, the smoke alarms are tied to each other. Why doesn't it just be black and not put battery?
Smoking big doinks in Amish.
It actually did fill up a ton. Because we closed the window for a second. Like, look at how much is spilled over there.
Oh yeah, it's freaking everywhere.
Well, that's incredibly annoying.
Yeah,
Sorry.
kind of diffused over there.
It just spilled over there a lot this time.
I guess so. Yeah, that. Of course, I've tested this a bunch of times, but this is the first time that all that goes on. Anyway, silly.
Silly.
But fog machines
Oh, you're
are
just
cool.
being ridiculous, Fog.
I'm so happy for you, Tomo.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna fold this over and call it
All right.
quits.
Let's. So what? Oh yeah. So the reminder was just that your canteens are empty.
Fudge. Great.
Oh yeah, but we can have Tomo make food.
Yeah.
Or water. Although I'd like to find the thingy, obviously. The fountain.
Well, I can make food and water. Not or, and.
And it's just like flat sand, right? We don't see any evidence of any living stuff here or any, is like the wind blowing here? No, you said it's not.
Yeah, not really a breeze.
Just regular.
You can make a perception check to for any tracks or whatever.
Yeah, I just want to see if there's any obvious signs of something living around us. Perception. Dude, my rolls for skill checks been terrible. 7, so I don't know anything.
Yep.
More
Probably just-
sand.
Very dark, hard to make out anything.
What is this a wall?
It
Yeah,
is.
well, we're right at the entrance.
Hmm. Do we want does it look like all the other walls that we've encountered?
Yeah.
Same kind of material?
Yeah.
It's hard because we know following the walls works, but I want to see what's in the center because I also want to find the fountain.
I wonder what created this. It feels almost magical, the walls do. Are they?
I'm sure magic was used to create everything here.
Yeah, you guys. Someone has tried to identify the walls. They're not magical.
Yeah, I think everything was organized, but like a lot of stuff has been science stuff, right? As far as like the electricity and stuff.
Well, the creation of these caverns feels almost magical.
Well, and things can be created by magic, but not be magical
yeah,
themselves.
like I'm sure it was all organized and made through magic, but like there's not lingering magic in the wall outside of
Oh,
That's
yeah.
how God made our Earth, right, Hayden?
Yeah, it's not ex nihilo, that's for dang sure. Let's see.
You know, one of the biggest, the easiest people for me to be able to, or what was it? Attack through discussion. I guess I have. There's a better graceful way of saying
Let's
it.
just move on.
Debate?
Debate.
Bible
Over
Bash.
is the existence of a god. It just makes sense.
It does make sense.
Yeah, if God's real, then why does he keep hitting me with lightning? And no real God.
Well, probably because you deserve it.
Grimgar has more to doubt than you do.
All right.
I say we go
I'm
straight.
seething over the
Let's
corner.
go
There is
straight.
no God.
Yeah, let's see if maybe there will be another one of those like lightning net things where the
We're hoping to find some more
Those were-
water.
yeah, I'd like to find those so we can resist the poison again.
Grimgar just says, the only God there is pain.
There is a god of
And
pain.
he's the best teacher.
Lovatar.
Okay, you just want to keep
Yes.
going?
He appears to me at night. He's like,
You're
So-
freaky little-
Yeah, keep going.
yeah. Hey, wanna get
We
freaky?
haven't encountered anything.
I don't know why on my screen it's like 100 times darker.
Yeah.
Well, there's dark and dark.
Do you want to go left or right from here, or should we?
We should keep going
Should we just
straight.
try and hit the center?
Oh,
Oh.
There we go.
Oh wow.
ooh, there's gems and there's.
Okay. These icons are not representative of distance. Let me read the prompt and this should help. Yet another colossal structure stands before you. No humanoid building has ever stretched so high, and the wall appears to have no end. And yet, like so many other pieces you have discovered so far, it is unnaturally smooth. Here in this cold desert, it seems warm to the touch. It is difficult to say which is more mysterious. This massive structure or the row of glass display cases containing an assortment of interesting objects.
There's a bong there.
I want to find a better musical choice.
Oh, good, we found the museum.
You're gonna have to
Remember
spend
the
a
last
whole night
museum you
here.
guys found?
The last museum we found?
Yeah. That was not a good time.
It was a great
I
time.
fire a lightning bolt at Silas and say, "You belong in a museum."
And Silas easily dodges it.
It's true.
No.
Silas says, I've been waiting for this. Now you can lightning bolt through me whenever
Yeah.
you want.
I watched you dodge lightning bolts, and I know you can't do it. Which is fine, by the way.
I think I dodged 180 at this point successfully.
I saw you got hit by one pretty bad.
So it's a
Okay,
Yeah, when it
building.
was a scorpion.
So essentially, you're kind of in the center of whatever this, and it's all within like the capture of the light. So it's a small area, and these things are all just laid out.
Yeah, like displays.
Yeah. The display cases contain, from left to right, a beautiful and crisply cut sapphire of fair size. You don't need to be a jeweler to know this is valuable. Okay, so that's this first one. A deep blue cut of fabric, which is pulled taut and carefully suspended within the case. Third, quite literally, lightning in a bottle. Or case, rather, but this display case has been formed into the shape of a bottle. And now, a ship in a bottle. This bottle lays sideways, with an impressive and extremely detailed model ship inside it. As you peer in closer, you notice even little doodads like barrels, hammocks, and such that would occupy a real ship. Just then, lightning flashes
that's
above
real.
the ship,
No, is it the magic one?
and rain begins pouring down from a storm cloud that instantly materialized. The water becomes choppy and begins splashing up on the deck.
Oh, it's like a 3D version of a Harry Potter painting.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
That's really cool.
It's like Narnia when they meet Chris Caspian.
Moving on. A green vase with etchings depicting a series of ocean waves that perpetually wrap around the side. The curve of a scaled serpent's body suddenly emerges from the waves on opposite sides of one another. Though old, the vase is in immaculate condition. An arrangement of coral, seaweed, and fine seashells that have been cleaned, dried, and preserved in a clear crystallized substance. And finally, Grimgar's homunculus emerald.
I knew that's what it was gonna be.
I say that's mine. I take it. I'm kind of worried that a lot of this was water themed.
So you get to make your homunculus again?
I can make it with any gem.
I told Grimgar he should detect magic
That is technically
before we
mine.
touch anything.
I am curious about this rug.
The fabric.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a tapestry, and rather than horizontal, it's more like pulled vertically. It's kind of a tall display case, and it's just like this nice tapestry it's pulled taut,
It's not a
on the
flying
corners.
carpet.
No.
Oh, dang it!
Oh,
I want one.
It's just a very fine like piece of fabric that is on
Okay.
display.
A whole new world. I
It may
definitely.
not be a magic carpet, but
I'm interested in my ship. I'd love to put that on my mantle at home.
So I'm going to.
You want to you want to look closer at the ship?
Oh, definitely.
So you're a shirt fire. You're fascinated by this intricate and fun display, so you decide to keep watching. As you do, the storm gets worse, and the boat is barely managing the waves. The sails stretch in the wind until they can hold no longer, tearing again and again until they are but tatters. At last, lightning strikes the mast, which collapses onto the deck, breaking the hull in two and causing the entire ship to sink into the deep blue waters out of sight.
That's
Please
cool.
catch.
That's like.
out of sight, out of mind.
Sick.
Does the ship come back?
I love
Is
that
it just
man.
waves?
I watched so
Though
much
the
of
boat is gone,
I
the
watched
storm
it.
rages on.
It's terrifying.
Make a perception check.
Oh, why is it that I always get the? All right, so
Do you have
passive wisdom perception. So it's 13. Is my minimum.
13 is your minimum, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so though the boat is gone, the storm rages on. Then a bright beam of sunlight shines down upon the water where the ship sank, and suddenly it emerges whole from the ocean. Its mast intact, it breaks through the calm waters with gusto and unfurls its sails, catching a full body of wind, and it sails carefree across the waves.
It's the Black Pearl.
Cool.
Yeah,
I want this. I grabbed this.
Wait, no,
It's
no, no!
this
Don't
big.
touch it.
Oh, it's that big?
I say, let's not touch anything. Let's definitely not touch anything yet.
Oh, it's that big.
And I lick it.
Well, then-
The bottle is this big.
Is that big?
And so the ship, is a little bit smaller, but I mean,
That's
if
cool.
you were to carry the ship, right, you would carry it like this.
Oh, that's
Does
so
someone-
cool. I have
someone-
to have it. Can I push it into
No,
his
no, no,
thing?
no, no. I'm not gonna open my bag. Things were obviously brought here by somebody
That's what I was gonna say.
with a lot of. They're probably pretty powerful if they live down here.
I'm getting something.
Well,
I'm
we're
getting
intelligent.
something.
Well, no, we will
I-
take it.
I am
Just let him
a sailor.
detect magic.
I
And listen, that's technically my emerald, and I want that. I'm going to take that. I think that's totally cool.
Silas isn't
But I don't-
looking at
you
the
get
slaves,
you get your emerald back, and I don't get to have anything.
That's not what I'm saying.
I totally want this
I'm
ship,
saying-
and I want it on my
Yeah,
mantelpiece.
just
I'm
let
saying
him
that it's
detect
not
what
yours.
magic is in
Right.
case there's an alarm on.
I'm saying this belongs to somebody else who we could definitely piss off. Someone that captured
Well, someone we're probably
lightning in
gonna
a
kill.
bottle. Yes, let's wait till we kill them
Yeah,
to
well,
take the
and
stuff.
you taking the emerald is
I'm
not going to
taking the
piss him
emerald.
off.
I'm not taking the emerald
Oh,
right now.
okay.
Well, it might be
I
fine
wanna
to
take
You just
something.
need to.
It's in a glass.
You just need to cast detect magic.
Right, which I'm going to do.
No matter what we're gonna do, we're gonna piss somebody off. So
Right, but let's try diplomacy first.
No, I don't even care about that. If there's no alarm on it, we'll steal it all.
Okay.
I guess I could trade to this guy.
I mean, I'm not saying we have to.
We could
but
find
what's
the person
I'm
who
just saying
whose
we're not
this stuff
we're
is.
not a bunch of bandits here.
I
It
mean, we
looks
were
like a
literally sent
museum.
down here to take everything we could carry back.
Yeah, but for a scientific, studious purpose, we're not. It's not like a smash
Yeah.
and grab.
The Germans in World War II were doing science as well, buddy.
So
It's always
lightning
just
in a
who-
bottle.
whatever
Is it
percentage
just-
you want.
I like how this also plays out as like the artificer, the
And I-
barbarian.
And I have the perception that we're pretty good. We're coming as the nations of the world, coming to explore.
Yeah, the
So-
UN's done a lot of good. Definitely hasn't stolen anything.
This is I don't know what the UN is.
Yeah, you do. It's the
This is
UEF.
why I'm getting a donkey, so
Yeah,
that
you do,
way
so
I
we
could
are.
bring my stuff home with me.
Silas is.
I'm getting a donkey.
I don't really. Silas doesn't actually care
I
what,
just cast detect magic.
what you guys do.
Uncaps the bottle. What?
I said while they all argue and are debating, I uncap the bottle and I drink it.
What?
Gross.
Of lightning?
Yeah.
Yep.
No,
Um,
I think you meant the seawater. But Silas.
This bottle of lightning is also big. it sits
Yeah.
this, and it sits on the ground
It's
and
like one of
comes up to here.
Coke bottle.
So
Silas
Bigger than
is
my tummy.
after we've had this discussion. He's like, okay, I don't care. He's just gonna keep watch because he's like, well, clearly something intelligent with this here, which means
Yes.
something intelligent is around.
That's
and these
the
are all
thing.
really large, which means it could be a storm giant,
Right.
which means we'll just die.
And that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying we have to be
We're gonna have to fight it either way.
saints. Right. I'm just saying let's maybe get a little bit more intel before we let's know what we're walking into
Yeah,
if we
yeah,
can.
yeah, yeah.
If we can. If not, we're gonna do what we have to.
Yeah.
So I'm with you guys. We're here.
But at least just
Yes.
check magic and we'll know.
What
for
is the
I'm gonna cast
tapestry
it in
of?
nothing. It is just like a roll of very fine fabric.
like
Very
a breeze
fine
road.
fabric. Okay.
So I'm gonna cast detect magic.
Nice sultana bud.
As a ritual or just a spell?
No, I'm gonna cast it as a spell.
Okay. What's the range?
60.
30 feet.
That's what I said.
But it's concentration up to 10 minutes, so I'm just gonna
okay. So you are able to confirm that there's no magic on any of these. There's no magic whatsoever within your guys' surroundings.
So something's weird here. Because this ship is seeming like magic to me.
Just
Yes.
a screen or a hologram?
I apologize. That is clearly like enchanted
Okay.
with an illusion.
Okay, I'm like, something's
That's real.
blocking me.
Yeah, he says it. We're like, I don't. You feeling okay,
I
dude?
don't think this guy's a wizard.
Yeah, so like that's an enchantment. That's that would just it's just decoration, right? It's
Yeah,
just
an
for
illusion
fun.
or
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there's no schools. No schools of magic would be present that indicate an alarm spell.
Great.
I mean, you
I know
can
that
take
was your
stuff.
point.
Yeah.
Nothing else should be magical. Besides that.
Got my love for my friends.
True.
Right, guys?
Do we
Yeah,
recognize
take
those
whatever you want.
plants?
I mean, it's like seaweed and coral, so actually he would probably recognize some from his sailing life.
Nice.
Of course, you recognize anyone's gonna recognize seaweed.
It
right?
is all water themed though, which worries me that there will be water. Imminent
I
in this
don't
place.
recognize
yeah,
it.
this
It's
is
an
all
empty
like
desert.
naval.
Yeah, I have a feeling we'll be flooded because that's the kind of funny thing God would do. Because that would be my first thought would be to have him go through a bunch of deserts and then flood water into one.
I'm gonna split off and I'm just gonna start walking around
All
and
right.
try and find an entrance.
Well, I guess we go around. I followed.
We can take the ship if you want, though. Now we know
Not
it's safe.
Tanner, but Grimgar. And I take Grimgar's annoying, irritating voice. But if I had a donkey, I would be definitely.
Well, the donkey'd be dead.
Okay, so you guys are not taking anything at this moment. You're gonna leave
I'm
it all.
not.
I
Okay.
guess we'll leave it.
Surefire, you're gonna restrain yourself.
I want to take the bottle, but I can't take it with me.
Well, you can. You can tie it to your back. I feel like that'd be a surefire thing to do.
The rock is in your bag now.
Yeah.
Right.
That would be a surefire thing to do.
Just right on the shoulder.
You just use some of the rope and strap it on his back.
Yeah, make a backpack.
Yeah, but I have to like freaking lug this thing around all the way into
Yeah.
battle.
Yeah, and it could get broken. That would suck.
Oh, I really want that. That's so cool.
Well, we can always come back.
It's about as cool as the big old wolf set
Just like
that
you
I
guys have
had
gone back
gotten at the
Other
beginning.
floors,
I was
right?
gonna say we definitely won't come back. I don't
Well, I'm-
think taking it's the worst thing.
I'm saying, like, I'm not saying leave the floor and then come back. I'm saying, like, let's see if this is some sort of.
All right.
It's a warm stone building that stretches farther than we can see.
So we can just
Something powerful is here. I want to know what that powerful thing is.
All right.
And you can make him one of those ships. You're an artificer.
So which way do you guys want to go?
Oh no,
I
it's
was
up
gonna go
to
that way.
Tanner.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, did we lose someone?
No, just like
I'm still here.
periodically connects. Okay.
Good. Good.
Don't worry, I'm here.
And we just go around the corner, right, and follow the building walls just to see if there's an
Be that
entrance.
easy.
Just keep moving.
Are we still in this museum?
No.
So this was on the outside of the building. We're going around it now to see if there's an entrance, because there might be even more.
Mm.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep going around until we find something, I think. Okay, so it's very tall, but
We need some water.
right now that's what I'm hoping inside here is
Like-
the fountain.
This is reminding me of like just
Vandy's
a
can make us
wizard's
water
tower.
if we need, but that's what I'm thinking. If there's an actual entrance anywhere, maybe the relics themselves or some kind of, you have to place them,
Yeah.
remove them or something. But also, your emerald's new,
The
so
new
that would
relic.
make sense.
Yeah.
You want me to keep moving?
Yeah,
Keep
I want
moving.
to at least go around the circumference.
Though if this is a wizard's tower, then we probably won't find an entrance.
Possibly.
Oh, it's similar to Justice League Unlimited, the guy who had the yellow mask.
Dr. Fate?
Yeah.
Dr.
Yeah.
Fate's the bomb. Yeah.
He's the he's the yeah.
Oh crap.
Map.
Okay. I'm just gonna put you here. You have. It has taken you several hours
Mm-hmm.
to walk the perimeter of this.
So there's nothing there.
Okay, and then I'm just gonna. Should we call out?
You have your stone. Why don't you send your thing?
It would take me a while to make another homunculus.
We could call out or not.
Yeah, like just knocking or just saying hi, and if nothing answers, let's grab some stuff and leave.
It is the same time in game as it is right now.
Wild.
8 o'clock. Or 9 o'clock?
Yeah, it's
9:50.
6:30.
All right. Do you want to go back
I feel
to
like
I think like where we are
Yeah,
here,
just
like
call out from
in
here.
front.
like? Do you? This isn't actually where the museum is. It would be like these two squares.
Yeah, so there.
Okay.
And just hello. Or look if there's.
Good sir.
I guess we could check and see if there's more wear on any of them as well, like a place that people are touching or something that gives us some hint that those are being used as a combination.
And it's just weird that it's like
But I'm too retarded to figure that out. So.
you want your display on this random
On the
outside
outside.
of your building. It just seems like it's like goading people to try and
Steal things?
do something.
Is this the same
I mean, to be fair, when's the
This
last time anybody
wall,
else showed up
the
there?
same as
True.
All the other walls.
Look at
Yeah.
all the stuff I've collected.
Yeah, like super smooth and.
so there's no more point in me even trying to dig through it.
There is no response to your attempts to communicate.
That's
Okay.
rude.
Then at that
Then
point
go
I try
wild.
and take some I definitely strap the bow back on.
Immediately an alarm triggers.
That's I think we should at least move it and see if
Yeah.
things change.
So yeah, you go ahead and pick up the bottle of the ship.
Yeah.
You know it's hefty, but it's nothing that you can't handle. So yeah, you're able to pick it up, kind of off of its like
It doesn't
sand.
Life.
weigh like a lot due to the water because like 10 for every gallon is 10 pounds.
Yes, it's probably like 50 to 80 pounds.
Okay.
Like the weight of the glass is heavy enough. And then you are able to see it kind of as you move it around. There is actual water in it that kind of
Cool.
works with the illusion of the water in the storm.
Okay.
And then the ship is real, and you can see it actually floating. And as you do this, you know the illusion kind of breaks from the reality of the water in the ship, right? If
Like
you tip it
desync.
this way, like the illusion is trying to do its thing, but the ship and the water are obviously like kind of adjusting to gravity.
Okay.
So you're kind of breaking the illusion by moving it around.
That's cool. Could I borrow your rope?
Rope?
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
to backpack this thing out
Yeah.
here. This thing is coming home with me. I'm writing that down. That's cool.
Well, now you could put it in the bag of holding, right?
Yeah.
But it's
I could
funnier
put
to
it
take
in.
it on your back.
Okay. Well, then we'll just put it in the bag of holding.
How full is that bag of holding right now, do you think?
We got.
It has like my clothes, it has rations, it has that 50-pound rock.
Yeah. The horn,
The horn.
probably another 20 pounds.
Yeah, we don't have any other monster parts in there right now, do we? We got rid of those. So it still has
there's
a
capacity.
decent amount of space.
Oh, okay, well, I guess we throw it in.
I would say that this bottle, like, probably just, like, the back just gets around it.
Yeah, because it's a 10-foot opening, right? It's bigger below.
Do I
Except for one little spot tears and then
do I have a home
a
to
hole.
go? Yeah, to put this up on my mantle.
I guess that's your.
Well, your
you
life, your
decide.
love, and your lady
I
is the
decide?
sea.
Yeah. You were a sailor. I mean, yes, you're kind of. I mean, you're a local hero in Hilgaron.
So I definitely
So
got.
you definitely
I
have
got a place.
Yeah, you do have a place.
Oh, okay.
For sure.
I'll have to write that down. I got a place. Probably.
Or maybe like you've got a couple baby mamas that you visit. I don't know.
Yeah, you live in a tavern.
Up and down the coast.
Yeah, I mean, every port, right?
This is like
Any
Elon
port
Musk style. I swear that guy has like a bunch
He
of
does.
women. Oh,
I'm gonna go grab my
he's fathering my
emeralds,
baby.
or try.
A bunch of gold digging.
Okay, so this is in a display case. You know, sealed
Yeah,
up.
can I try and like dismantle the case? Like I don't want to smash it.
It is. It's fully contained, so like you can pick it up, but like it has a floor to it as well.
You have a Catwoman glove?
And it is like it is seamless. There's no opening of it or anything. There's no door to it.
Vandies, do you want
Is
anything?
it a wall of force? It's not, right?
It's not. It's glass.
I don't know. I'm still scared to take anything.
I mean, also, most of it doesn't have any use.
Well, this is definitely
I'm
going
going
into
to-
my 2,000
The
square
entrance
foot home.
also theoretically could be higher up, especially if water ever fills this place. But it might be better just to walk around the edge and go towards the opposite wall just to see if we see anything.
Can I try and I have my little like wood drill, or I have tools that I can make into anything.
Yeah, right.
So can I make like a glass cutter?
Glass cutter.
Yeah.
Well, he's
Do
doing
you have a diamond on you?
his nipples.
I bet.
Well, he's doing that because I'm a monk.
If you have a diamond or like cash to,
Somebody has a diamond.
We have all those gems.
Yeah.
then I will allow it because I don't know what else you would like routinely use to cut
Yeah.
glass.
Somebody's got a diamond though, right?
Surefire's nipples in this cold, you know what I mean?
You ain't touching my diamonds, dude. Stop asking.
Since I'm a monk,
You have the party gold for it, right? Because the quartermaster
yeah.
would have like you guys were told like if you need any gems for spellcasting,
Yes.
then you can.
Which is why I'm
Trade them in.
sure we have a diamond.
Yeah, I am not keeping track of your party gold, so I don't know how much.
But yes, we do have the gold for it.
So then, yes, you can have a diamond, and you can have a diamond.
Okay, and I'm just
glass
gonna-
cutter.
I'm going to cut it
Yeah.
in just a nice little like
Sure.
hand size.
How
Gonna
long
reach
does
it.
it take to make that tool?
Let's see.
while he's doing that, I'm gonna spend a key point, and I'm going to I'm gonna dash twice.
I have
So I'm gonna
jeweler's
run
tools.
160 feet up this wall straight up.
Uh-huh.
And yes, I'll take damage when I fall, but I can reduce it because I'm a monk, just to see if there's anything up there that I can see after I go 160 feet up
Yeah,
the
well,
side
you
of
could
this.
use Featherfall. You
True.
put Featherfall on him.
Because I can reduce 45 damage of falling damage, but it's 10 feet is D6.
Yeah, right.
So that's a decent amount of D6s, but yeah, I'm still gonna do that. I tell them that I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna go up and see.
All right, go make a perception check.
Perception. Did I miss Hunter? 14, that's the best one I've had.
Hunter Biden.
Yeah, exactly. Smoke some crack.
I have jeweler's tools, which like include cutting, like gem cutting stuff. So
Yeah.
great.
Uncut gems.
I will tell you, you think you see the top, kind of right at the peak, but you can't be positive, or you couldn't estimate the distance.
Yeah, because it's like there's not really a point of reference anymore once I'm above what I can see on the ground. And
And your dark vision is 120 feet.
yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
you guys just hear. "Ah!"
Yeah, Grimgar, do you want to feather fall him?
Yeah, as I'm going through, I just go.
And now that he slows my fall, I reattach and run.
We could do that just incrementally.
Yeah, if the wall wasn't so tough, I would use something to hang on. But I tell him I think I saw the top, but I can't be sure. And also that I don't know how useful that is, because even if I got up there, it might just be a solid block on top still, and then I have to go, oh, okay. But I thank Grimgar for saving me.
All right, so Grimgar, you let me know how long that takes to make that tool, but
So I have.
Is it a short rest?
So it takes an hour,
okay,
but I have separately jeweler's tools on me,
yeah,
so I can just use those, right?
you just use jeweler's tools to cut.
Well, it's got
Glass.
gem cutting, which I
Yeah.
would assume would be.
It says in the thing that it has stuff for gem cutting.
Oh, okay,
Or I can take.
no,
the
that's
hour.
fine. That's not.
Yeah, or we could just smash it, because that would have been fast.
Yeah, but I want it.
Just gonna advance 10 minutes.
So I'm going to do that, pull it out, and then I'm going to use mending. And
Oh,
just
okay.
Put it back
That's it.
and mend that.
A pretty good trick. I punch it.
Like, man, that was
I
great.
say, watch this. I run 160 feet up the wall with it, and just gonna drop it on his head. I'm doing the Rock Lee. I'm spinning with it. I'm doing the hidden lotus.
All right. All right.
That's
so
so
the ship, the emerald. Anything else?
Anybody else want anything?
Nothing changes with any of this when it's touched, right?
That's correct.
So it probably isn't a combo. I think we just go around the wall down and go that direction.
I mean, that fabric would be nice.
It's a big fabric, though.
There's a nice spool of it.
There's room in the bag of holding.
Yeah.
We can get nice fabric outside of the magic dungeon.
But we can get it for free.
And do what? Look pretty?
Yes.
It's like getting it covered in sand. It's gonna
We
be
could
ruined.
sell
It's in the
it.
bag.
Well, we could grab all this stuff and
I'm
sell
gonna cover it
it.
in sand.
What is that plant?
I'm gonna pull it out.
I'm gonna get the plant.
This
Baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's just like
Kelp.
it's an arrangement of dried seaweed, coral, and seashells, and just kind of like a nice, pretty arrangement. But it has also been like crystallized within a substance.
It's art.
It's art. Yeah.
Oh.
We're all
And
wearing
it is
seashell
fixed
bikinis.
in place.
Oh.
Like
we go.
kind
It's
of
art.
like as if you had like a transparent glue, right? That you could like just put it in there. So,
Okay.
I mean, you can't touch it because it's behind the display case.
Okay, so it's nothing too helpful. None of the other stuff is very helpful. The boat was just flashy, something to put up on my mantelpiece, or I could even sell it.
You could put it on your real boat.
This is this is like the emerald, but there's a sapphire inside.
I guess I can take the rock. I'll take the rock.
The sapphire.
The sapphire. Yeah.
Just gonna break that case open.
Yeah.
Why not?
Is there a case?
Yeah.
Everything here is in.
It's encased with glass.
Grimgar's like Mission Impossible, and then shirt fires.
If that's your choice, that's your choice. That's totally fine. I'm just taking what's mine, and I'm not disturbing anything
What
else.
does haste do, Tobin? How much movement speed does it give it?
I'll
It
take
just
the
doubles your
sapphire.
movement, right?
I could use it to get myself a donkey in the future.
So do you just break the case
If it
open?
doubles my
Yeah.
movement, I could run all the way to the top. Possibly.
We should try it.
A donkey or a slave. Probably
Vandy's,
a
what are
slave.
you doing during all this?
Yeah, the target speed is doubled.
I actually have more speed than I thought because I have 45, not 40.
Vandy's, are you still here with us? Oh, he's gone. When did he leave?
Must have not been very long ago because I didn't hear it.
Yeah, you can get 180 feet in 6 seconds.
This is actually really funny to
That's
think
insane.
about. I'm like crouching.
Just running up the side of the wall. The dust is like.
We just had a ramp up. Just.
Yeah, I could definitely
The
use a
nothing and then
sapphire. I think I got it.
Wow.
Write that down.
I need to get a longbow and a shield.
Knock on the building and see if he has a longbow. He can give you.
I would rather give him back his stuff. If he just answered the dang door, I'm curious.
I mean, there could be nowhere here for all we know. So let me just put this here, and this could just be like a big pillar.
If it's just left there, then I'm just gonna take it.
I went 160 feet last time, right?
140.
140. I could go 180, but I don't think that's enough. And it's only with haste. Unlucky.
All right, well, let's go back around the building
You could
and
polymorph into
continue
a giant
plowing
spider.
forward.
Oh, that's a good point. I could have just had him polymorph into a bird.
Yeah, there's that.
But it's way cooler to run
Damn, we
180
need
feet.
Vandy's.
Yeah, he's gone.
I'm
I think you're right. I think
I'm
we just
thinking
go
of
that
stuff
way.
that can climb. It's like, yeah, bird.
All
Board.
right.
Where's my board?
Which way are you gonna go around?
Oh.
This
Same way.
Same way.
Yeah, the same way.
All right. So, sapphire, emerald, ship.
Yeah.
No coral.
That's my fake name. My name's Sapphire Emerald Ship.
I got the sapphire to sell and get a few things.
Nice.
Yeah.
I wanted a longbow. I got 10 gold, if that
You need to
means
get you
anything.
a war bow.
Huh?
You need to get you a war bow
A war bow?
so that you
Does
can
that
use your
shoot
strength with it.
Further?
Doesn't war bow use strength?
Yeah, and it does shoot way further.
Yeah.
A
Because a
war bow?
longbow, you'll use your dexterity, which you're okay with. But if you really want to use your strength, and because you're beefy,
Well,
get you a nice big.
The other thing is your barbarian rage damage only works with melee,
Yeah.
so it's important to.
Okay.
Yeah,
um,
but
Just in those times. that
there's
you
this
range,
the time when I can't reach with a javelin. It would just be nice to have a bow.
load a javelin in the bow.
It is time.
That
Oh.
would be sick.
All right. So
The
two
long
things.
rest.
One, it's time to do a Constitution saving throw,
Oh, good.
and you guys, or no, you can't do Constitution
I was like,
saving throws because you don't have.
20.
You have water from Vandy's. You don't have.
Yeah, we didn't find the warder.
No!
Holy water.
No, my 20! I rolled a 20!
Sorry, it's a waste.
I'll let you save that for the next.
No, it's fine.
So you are all poisoned for now.
My tummy.
If Vandy's comes back or when we start next time, then we will have the option
I
of,
keep forgetting I have a lute that I can play. Not that it ever would come in
curing the
handy, but-
poison.
You should just be playing it the whole time.
Yeah, why not?
And then the other thing is that
Desert music.
it's time to long rest.
Bing, bing,
You guys don't have to. Like you can push yourselves.
I mean, we haven't been attacked by anything. I'm worried it will flood on some kind of time cycle, but when that happens, I'll just run up the
Yeah,
wall.
let's just long rest.
Yeah,
I
think
vote
fine.
we long rest. I'll take first watch.
We'll take the second one then.
And I'll take the last.
Bandies can take next
You
to last.
take the high road and I'll take the low.
Before you. A great song.
It's
All right,
such a good
sorry.
song.
Loch Lomond.
Who was 1st?
Me, then Hayden,
Silas.
then
Vandy's.
Bandies or Tobin and Tanner.
Mhm.
That's what I'm playing.
Silas, please make a perception check.
My perception's been
No,
so bad.
please.
So I was sleeping on the wall like a climber. 14. Back to back 14s.
Out in the distance, kind of in this direction.
See shimmering light.
It's not light, it's more like a silhouette, right? There's kind of a dim moonlight, as if the moon is behind the clouds, right?
Uh-huh.
There's not a direct source of light. But so it's kind of like in this dim moonlight-esque light that you kind of see like the silhouette of something out in the distance. Not moving, not
That's
humanoid,
terrifying.
but like a structure. Do you want to investigate further? You don't have to move closer, but
I do. Because
Right.
Silas is like, I didn't notice that earlier. And if it's something structure size that's moving, Silas is going to poop his pants.
go ahead and make another perception
Unrelated.
check.
21. Holy, finally.
So as you peer further into the night, now granted, like this is beyond your like night vision, but
Yeah,
again,
yeah.
it's 'cause
I can just see like there's some kind of
Yeah.
like gradient moving.
as you look closer, you can actually see like motion, like the motion of water. in the distance, right? So it's like a body of water, and the taller structure that you saw, you kind of recognize as like a palm tree, right? It's got kind of like fronds and a trunk.
Ooh, are you seeing a mirage?
Silas is praying it's a mirage, but it's nighttime and there's not enough light for a mirage.
That's a good point. Okay.
Silas is like, I'm really hoping I'm like just falling asleep and then I'm not seeing whatever this is. Because like, I guess it's not moving towards us, right? It's just like static there.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's kind of just like...
It's tall, so it's like above me.
Yeah.
So like there's like almost like it's a palm tree at the top, and then there's like I can tell there's like movement like water. Interesting. So maybe it's like partitioned. Silas, what do you wake these guys up? Probably not. Silas is gonna watch it, and then when we switch watches, just tell Dan. He's like, hey, there's this thing out there. Doesn't look like it's doing anything right now, but just be ready to wake everybody up in case it's like a day after tomorrow situation.
Yeah, and sometimes when you break sight of it, to look around, you look back and it's gone.
Yeah, like lose the.
Yeah.
My eyes can't differentiate anymore.
Right, but like, whenever you really focus and try and look again, now that you have seen it once, like you can find it again without fail.
That makes sense. Is there like light diffusing in the water? Can I see that from here? Am I too far away?
I don't think that the light is strong enough. Again, like there's not like a direct moon that would
Yeah,
be
yeah.
reflecting off it. So
That makes sense. Yeah, I'll have Vandy's point his lantern at it later, but
Whoa, that's weird. So there's no stars. It's just utter darkness. Wow. That's interesting.
at least it was same.
That is freaky.
We can make our own stars.
We don't even know that here. But anyways, that's kind of cool.
The rest of the watch passes without incident.
Silas is like uncomfortable with the idea that there's like some giant wall of water over there, but he still rests because he's like, whatever happens, I'll be fine. Have my friend turn me into sperm off.
Oh, you guys are submerged in water.
He'll be fine.
We're submerged in water now?
At 9th level, I took the warlock with the patron of the same one Ethan has. Yeah, another time water's involved, and a guy who can breathe underwater and swim fine isn't here. Because he's being a weeb.
Okay. Move on?
Yeah, I think so. Silas doesn't need to do anything else, he's just going to keep watching.
So Escobar is the snake.
Yeah.
Yes.
The water guy.
Okay, so you can complete a long rest if needed.
I don't think any of us actually spent
Yeah, I
it.
don't think.
I guess you spent a spell slot on me.
Are you gonna tell us what happened?
I tell you guys once the rest is over.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And I'm assuming
We'll
like
head
now
out in
everybody
that
can
direction, wherever that is.
yeah, I think that's
And you also have a wall to follow. Also, the light, though there's no direct light, like it is coming from this wall, so you can you can keep your direction.
yeah, because we can at least see where the we find Delfino Plaza.
Okay. 8 in the morning.
8 in the morning.
I gotta be going to work.
Yeah, right.
Don't we all?
Yes.
All right. Yeah, we can. So you just want to keep following the wall after this, or do you want to go after the?
I want to go after where the water was.
Okay.
See if it's like a bigger version of the boat mirage or boat illusion, or if it's like real. Real trap shit.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Rock with you boys.
as you get closer to this, you do realize that it is in fact a mirage. So there's no actual water, but there are kind of like, call them stones or just like, not like these smooth walls, but like natural things that you kind of put it together. Like maybe there's like a log or some kind of things. Not plant life either, but anyway.
Just like looks enough like silhouette wise.
Yeah.
So there was no palm tree?
There was no palm tree.
Oh.
That is kind of like
There is no spoon.
that is a column of it's a column like of rock, not the same kind of rock of these structures.
Yeah,
that
just
you
like
see.
natural stone.
But yeah.
I see. I didn't know it.
Right.
Go and make an investigation check. Whoever wants to.
Why?
Sure, fire. You were doomed today.
Yeah, I was gonna say he has good investigation. Ian's not here, but he has really
I-
good.
So, investigation?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've got fantastic
I got a
investigation.
9. Wait, is this stone?
There's some stone.
Well then,
Some stone.
2x proof bonus?
Yeah, you get to add it.
19. 19.
So Grimgar, as you kind of look around, you're able to find bits of glass here and there, but not like from like shattered glass from the display case, but where the sand has been turned into glass, and this is what was giving off like the image of water from a distance.
That's not
Proficiency.
good.
Nope.
But if you're here.
Um,
Yeah, Silas gets away from that quick because he's like, something superheated this very quickly.
Did we notice that in the sand, like in the last level, from all the lightning strikes?
on the 7th floor, on the 7th floor, it was definitely like, well, there wasn't sand there. It was like plains.
Yeah, it was all.
and rock. But like you did see that the towers were forming from lightning crystallizing. On the other floor, you didn't really know, like it was not obvious. It's not like every time it
Yeah.
kind of caused.
I just
blast to
imagined
form.
all the giant lightning strikes and stuff left like shiny glass bits right as it goes through sand.
I think I got a 16.
Oh, okay,
Because that's
Oh, wait, no. A 15.
that's fine.
that would
So,
be the first thing that my mind.
It is
goes
some
to.
kind of like natural
Yeah.
stone.
We just know
it's just
superheated
normal
somewhere,
stone.
So it's either
But considering everything
Fire
you've
or
seen,
lightning.
it is
We've
not
seen more
normal for
lightning
it
than
to
fire.
be here.
Oh.
All the
it's like a
stone
weird
you've
place for it to
seen
be. 'cause
It's-
we
on
haven't
these
seen
floors
any
has been
lightning,
like this
so-
really strange, smooth, polished stuff, right?
So this is man-made, essentially.
It's natural stone, but it doesn't belong.
Oh. Okay.
From here,
Could be something under the sand too.
you do see, again, it's kind of out of your normal line of sight, but you can make in the distance past that, like there's something more further on that kind of forms a staggered line.
Mm-hmm.
Dots on the horizon is what I would call it.
I see. So yeah, we could follow those and just see what the line leads to.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna guess it's gonna be more of these, and I want to just see if there's glass along all of them.
Okay, so here, I don't have any icons on the map, so theater of mind here. There's not glass. In fact, there's no indication kind of what you've been seeing. This seems to be like left alone, and there's something different about the wall here. Inserted into the wall in very even spaces, probably like one every 3 feet, and it's just one, but every 3 feet for a long ways, are these like seed-shaped items that they're pretty big, right? Anyway, so they're embedded in the wall. They kind of like lodge. There's been a cut made, right, and it's inserted into them.
Are they rubies?
They're not. They're not shiny.
Just a rock.
Seem natural. I'm worried they're
Okay.
like eggs or something. Do you want to look at them?
Anyone can make an investigation check if you want.
Yeah, I do my classic. I punch it.
Okay, well, I don't get anywhere.
26.
I got a 9.
You got a 26?
I-
Jeez, what is your investigation bonus?
Plus 9.
Because he's an intelligence-based character. Ian's is really high too, because that's his expertise. But
Is the ceiling high again?
Yes.
oh yeah, yeah. You can't see it.
Interesting. So we're diving deep into the inner recesses of the earth.
Yeah, we're very far down at this
It,
point.
it, it would be really warm. It should be really warm, but here it's cold.
Yeah, I mean, large empty space plus the like D&D physics-wise, there's actually another realm below normal Earth, which is the Underdark, and that is like essentially endless. So there's not really a core that forms these planets because it's like flat, like it's an astral plane. So it's like space is flat. It's like a big wheel essentially. So there's not like you can go way far down.
Mm.
Okay. Alright, Silas.
Yeah, I got a 9, but he got 26.
Yeah. So, yeah, did you roll? Did you check for anything?
Yeah, I got a 10.
Yeah.
Didn't matter.
So, all of you are investigating, right? And all of you can tell, like I said, it kind of seems like a seed,
Mm-hmm.
you know, but as you, like, get close, you can tell that there's, like, something organic to it, which I realize, like, a seed is
But more
organic.
like I said, like not an egg necessarily, but like it's like a sack or flesh or something.
And it's not flesh-like either, but more like chitness.
Oh, okay.
Grimgar, you are able to, like, definitely tell, like, there's a life form inside, right? Like, you can kind of identify other elements to it, but it's more than that.
Perfect.
It's almost like you connect with the life form inside.
Freak.
Like, for a brief moment, there's kind of like a mental connection.
No.
To
This is what
it.
I thought it was.
And not
I thought it could be, but I thought all the eggs were gone.
not that there's any communication to it, but you just kind of, like, you sense, it just feels like for a moment, like you briefly connected, like your mind connected to the
Are
mind
these silver eggs?
of this dormant.
I bet they're still good eggs.
Too bad Vixian isn't here.
I don't think he would know.
Well, no, but he's been in contact with a freaky Sylvan. Been getting freaky with a Sylvan. Slithering around with a Sylvan.
It's not glowing, is it?
It's not.
It was magic.
Because they used him for light sources before.
Well, I mean,
I'm gonna break meta here, but none of you have any psychic characteristics, right? Yeah, so it wouldn't be. Because that was, in the tunnels, it was reacting to the psychic emanations of the Silithids. As they pass through, they kind of light it themselves.
Interesting. I start dancing for no reason.
Yeah.
yeah, he's done.
Ooh, the plot thickens. I don't want my emerald anymore.
Why not?
I don't want to take anything from this place.
Well, I mean, they could be unrelated.
They're embedded in the wall every 3 feet,
Mm-hmm.
and it just stretches for as far as we can see.
No, there's probably about 20 of them total.
You know, what's crazy, though, is, you know, meta-wise, we theoretically knew all of these were destroyed. Great Flood of 1706.
In the Great Molasses.
When I
Flood
lost
of
my
Boston in
English
1830.
ancestors in the storm of 1706.
Aren't you worried about a great flood happening?
I am, actually.
This begs the question, what time are you really in?
Oh,
It's safe.
Cliff, don't say that.
It's relative.
Well, and the fact that this is just, I mean, but this thing just appeared in the middle of the ocean. Who knows how far deep we are?
Well, the ocean was created by Enta flooding it. But it's
Yeah.
more like maybe he took some of the eggs and planted them here. In which case, why did Sarah have to die? I'm just kidding. What a senseless waste of life.
Sarah?
From the last campaign, it was
senseless.
Tasha's
Senseless, no.
traumatized girlfriend.
I mean, what's her face? The queen was very, again, meta. The queen was very excited about.
Yes, obviously. They gave her one egg and it appeased her.
No, like right now, she with this party.
Oh yeah, of course. She wanted
She
to know
was
what was down
very
there.
excited
Probably because it was the only way to get back down there.
because she escorted this personally down here and was like, "Hey, maybe you try this password and get in there." And
Yeah, I said don't ever talk to me like that.
I said, "Hey, are you a Sylvan?"
And she said, "Did you know that Vixian is like a disgrace?"
That's the best thing
So wait,
ever.
why don't you want to carry any more stuff?
No, we do.
No, that's fine.
He doesn't want to steal these eggs.
I don't want to steal. Yeah. I
The
don't
question
wanna
is
take these.
she
Okay, they're pods, okay?
pods?
Let's use the correct term, please.
Yeah. These eggs, and then, and the problem is though is I don't think she put them here because she
No.
wasn't down here, so we
Or
probably
else she
should
would've
take
known.
them. But again, the only contact with her is Vixian, who isn't here.
Yeah,
And
she will still be
I know
there.
it's hard like to play meta, but
Yeah.
you guys have no idea that this would be connected to the queen.
Right.
No, of course not.
Right.
But also, it's
If
something.
if you're gonna grab it, it's because this is something.
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
turned into
fine.
the UEF.
Because Grimgar would definitely say, like, "Hey, these are weird. I just had some weird, like, brief, almost like mental connection. I think these are eggs."
It connects again. It says it's pod.
yeah, pod.
Scramble, fry them, stick them in a pan.
Yeah, maybe if we drink them, it can boost our stats.
We all are like psychic freaks. We should at least take one.
I'm gonna try and dislodge one.
Careful.
With what?
My jeweler's tool.
I just walk in there, you know, like I smash the mirror. I just walk in and I'm like, ah, ah.
And you do no damage to the wall.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh.
I try and dig this thing out.
Okay, not destroy the pod, but
No.
Yeah,
I dig
right
this
after
thing
saying, I
out.
think these are living
Oh.
things. I think they're eggs.
Because it's just a cutout. How snug are they? I can't.
Yeah, I
imagine
want
they're
to.
that snug.
I want to try and
they are in there right there. Clearly, like they
Are
were,
they hard? The pods are hard.
They are hard, yeah.
Okay.
tightness.
So like I said, like they're clearly meant to be in there and stay in there, but with force
Oh.
and prying.
Because I'll just take like
You
a
are
dagger,
able to-
like
Should,
my tools
should,
or
do we
something.
want these?
Yeah.
I think
Okay,
we
well
should
then
try and
I
take
walk up and I just start
Yeah.
digging it away with my axe.
You're able to basically just use your axe and like pop it up.
Yeah.
Silas takes his dagger and perfectly cuts the whole wall
Except
circular.
it's just beyond your reach because you're short.
You can pull the lightning stone out and stand on that.
Yeah, so I'll just try and I'll do the
I
same
guess
thing
I'll
with
have
like
to
my
use
dagger.
my javelin and
You're
just
able
like
to do that. I mean, they are like at eye level, so it would be above you. But
Yeah,
you
you're
can,
good.
You can reach.
pop that out.
Yeah.
But let's just try and take. Should we take more than one?
yes.
Should we take them all?
Any
I
financial income that we can receive for future
I mean-
endeavors.
The fact that they're eggs.
Pause.
Grimgar says eggs.
Grimgar gets struck by lightning.
Yeah, out of nowhere, Grimgar
So
gets
any
a
of this
heart
kind of
attack.
stuff we end up having to give to the UEF, so we
We'll
can't sell
respect
it,
the
but the
silver.
UEF pays us
I
for
worked
everything.
hard to incorporate them into my
And
stories.
I love it. Tanner loves this. Grimgar is like, what the hell? Then yeah, let's pop them all out and just put them in the bag.
So how many?
All of them.
Yeah,
20.
20.
20.
And the next time I see somebody, I swing the bag at them as hard as I can.
I'm gonna I'm gonna open the bag and just have like a insect.
Yeah, it's a daddy.
And are they encased into
There's
this
an army.
obsidian wall again?
It's like cut into, so there's like a cutout that they're.
This is essentially the only time that you have seen the obsidian wall
Yeah, that's what
formed.
I was. That's
to-
exactly what I was thinking.
I take the whole wall cut out with me.
It's weird. And to me, I noticed this. I say this is weird. Definitely.
It actually is reasonable for Shirtfire to notice this.
Yes.
Like your stone
Yeah.
cutting, right? And the experiences you have had. Like
Well,
to
and it-
realize that this wall has been formed
Yeah.
to fit this perfectly.
Oh yeah, and because
Maybe she
I'm
made
a
this
stone
whole
cutter.
thing.
I definitely own a home. It's 4,000
then-
square feet.
But you have to rent out the basement because you can't afford it.
But that's so weird.
Because you have a drinking problem.
I have a drinking problem.
Celebrity went to your head. And
Yeah, but this
I'll
is
write
old
that
school.
down.
He has no property
Drinking
tax.
problem, can't afford it, still renting it out.
And the reason that you're actually like here on this mission is because you're hoping that the payoff will pay off your gambling bets.
Your country told you they'd wipe away your tax debt if you went on the mission.
I don't know about the gambling debts, but I could.
It's actually a
definitely-
really sad story.
Wait, is this for real?
No.
No.
Oh.
But I did name your character Shirtfire McGuffin.
Surefire McMuffin.
Oh yeah, this MacGuffin.
Just in a Ronald McDonald outfit.
Juicy.
We should end here because it's getting late, but I don't want to.
I know I have
This is
to
a
take off
very
fairly
nice
soon.
floor. This is a good floor.
I know, so far I've been like, we're alive and we found something cool.
There's cool things on all the floors. You guys just haven't explored.
Well, yeah, I just mean, I didn't have to fight anything yet.
Probably rightfully so for fear of your life. But
Well, it's also more like it's just all of us are retarded and don't have any survival.
Well, should we explore more? I guess we should probably explore more rather than just go from one side to the other.
I mean, it's such a hard balance because you're trying to progress the story. Like this is the 5th.
Well, I'm
session
down to
of
explore. It's just,
this
you know,
chapter.
when
There's
we
a,
spend 35 IRL minutes walking in circles because our highest survival is +1.
Yeah.
It's like, how worth is that for our time?
Yeah.
There's a
But, you know,
episode.
This floor has a giant thing in the
Good
middle,
call.
which means we can easily find everything on the floor.
Oh, Freerun, Beyond Journey's End. There's an episode where she just is going through the whole thing and trying to explore every corner, and
Oh,
they
yeah.
kind of
The dungeon?
make
The
fun
maze.
of it. Yeah.
Getting eaten by every
So
minute.
good.
But I mean, now that we found these, I'm gonna have to search the whole floor and see what else is here. Because there's a whole line of these rock croppings that don't seem to be natural. Is it like clearly leading to this?
Like the oasis things.
Yeah.
I mean, there really was just like one or two that
Okay, so just kind
kind
of
of
in the area.
made it look like it. Yeah,
Interesting.
but they don't belong. I
You
want
know,
to
I
stress
could
that.
probably get a wagon instead of a donkey. That'd probably be better.
But then you have to have something to pull the wagon.
I
like
would
a
just
donkey.
be me. I'm muscular and tough.
You can have a hand cart.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. A hand cart. That's what I meant.
That would really work well in desert.
Well, that's what I
Fine,
said.
here,
With
the-
a wagon.
We just put skis on.
I could put
Snow chains in the winter.
skis are actually a pretty good idea. I was thinking of big
Snow
tires.
chain.
Oh, too.
Well, all right. So let's because we're curious, should we go south, or I mean that way back to the entrance and kind of explore the
Yeah, to
entire
see what
wall?
else is there.
Yeah. Okay. Why not? We're gonna explore the rest.
Because this
of the
one's
wall.
easy to know where we are too. Like we don't. It's harder to get lost here. So it's because I also want to see if any of the other walls have any eggs embedded. I mean, sorry, pods. What is the distinction between eggs and pods? Pods and eggs both sound gross.
Egg pods.
Shirtfire,
Yeah,
you are
No, this
inspired.
Pod racing.
I am.
You're
I knew it.
inspiration.
No, that's what I call pod racing.
So
15.
mark that on your sheet.
Oh, I am inspired. I get an extra wall.
Yeah.
I have a tool.
You got a checkbox right there. Just put a check in that box.
Yeah, that one.
And
And
Silas,
That's
do you have
that blue
inspiration right
elephant
now?
person.
Then you are inspired.
It's that blue elephant.
Yeah, yeah. Watto?
No,
Jew?
no, the dude from like the cantina, like the dude that plays like the weird.
Oh, yes. The one that was added in later. 'Cause
Yeah.
George Lucas is a freak, but the best kind.
George Lucas was a gift from the heavens above.
He was. I mean, I think his ex-wife was too.
And from hell below.
Because she edited all
Yeah.
the movies and made him take out the shit that was bad.
Yeah. And screw Kathleen Kennedy.
Yeah, I mean,
She's the best gift.
Okay. At
from
the,
hell.
From
just
hell.
at the edge of your vision, anyway, you can see that there is another.
Oh, another structure. Yes, we walk out to the structure. I'm curious.
All right, I dash and I run. Yeah, let's go this way around it.
Got my structure.
Oh, that's structured IRA.
You know what? I probably can't bring any donkeys down here. They can't eat.
I was gonna say also, like, think about how many times we were shocked by large AOE lightnings.
Yeah.
Donkeys have like 4 hit points.
Yeah.
You need a
Okay.
magic thing,
So I definitely need
Like a
some
back
sort of
holding.
a cart
a magic donkey.
or a wagon to drag with me.
Darius Rucker, a wagon wheel.
Name the magic donkey, Darius Rucker.
This is interesting. So is there nothing around this one?
We did have structures like this on the other floors where they
Yeah,
didn't have.
it just stretches all the way up.
Well, because is it really a pillar or like a channel for like
It's
electricity
really
or something?
fascinating to
It
see
could be
how
a
these are all
structural
made.
thing.
That's what I'm saying.
Because like all of these have flat
But then why have the
walls,
museum
and
right
then the one wall has some sort of holes in
But
it.
it
with
is
the
it is in the
base.
same placement as the other stuff.
That's a
right?
good point. It probably is a chamber running under the pyramid.
But I mean, some floors didn't have this, and so the fact that it's changing.
Yeah, but those were higher up floors. I'm wondering if this whole area, since it's connected, if that's like for electricity to flow or something.
All right, let's
And just where does the water
north or
come from
whatever
and go?
it is.
Well,
That would
we're
be
assuming that that
east.
was a correct thing, but we haven't seen any evidence of that. Like, I'm just wary of it because, you know, boat goes binted or something, but...
Well, I'm just talking about the spouts of that, like.
Oh, yeah, because it,
holy
like,
water.
flows through.
We can try and open that pipe either.
I think at this
No.
point, I'm going to take Vandy's out of the party. Basically, he's gonna.
But he heals me in my blood.
Well, you guys already were. Basically, he's going to rendezvous again with the other party members when they return to reconnect.
That makes sense. Let's just go in this, like, a circle to see if these pillars line up. Like you said, if there's just, 4 giant pillars on each.
So you want to come down this way?
Yeah, just see, if it's
Yeah.
symmetrical.
Mm.
Because, we're also assuming that that's not one solid block in the center.
Yeah.
It takes a few hours to make the journey, but you. But like you don't run into any issues. Again, it is cold,
Yeah.
right? And you guys are like continually against the cold, and that takes its toll, right?
Yeah.
But you're not in danger of like freezing out just because you have cold weather gear or whatever. But it probably like tires you out a little bit faster.
Yeah.
There, right?
Mm.
Oh, and that's the wall, huh?
Maybe we should just go along here and then
Yeah.
see if there's anything there.
I think that's the best course of action.
What's that?
We should probably go along here and then go to there.
Okay.
Because it seems like there's nothing around these extra blocks or structures or.
Yeah, I'm guessing they're pillars or channels for something, right? It's moving up and down. You know what I mean? Crazy
All right.
style.
So do you want to keep going like towards me?
Yeah,
Yeah, I think so, right?
get down there and then just kind of figure out if there's any more of those seed pods on the other
Okay,
side.
I see. Alright.
And were there any? No, you would have seen them. There weren't like markings or anything.
So you want to come down here to the wall?
Yeah, I think so, right?
Like that?
And hopefully the seed pods aren't anything bad. Apparently they're not.
Silas
But-
doesn't know that they're not bad, but they're not bad. Well, depends on how we play it, but
Okay, sure enough. Following this wall, eventually,
Another 40 or 20 seed
another
pods.
20
Silence doesn't
pods, yeah.
Should we get all 40 of them
Don't
then?
tell
these seed pods with swords.
That's a lot. How much do these things weigh?
Not much. Couple pounds each.
Okay, well then I guess we could throw it all in to the bag.
Might as well.
We got 40 now. You could write that down.
So we actually,
40
I don't
pounds.
actually know
Yeah.
how they have to begin with, but I think they have to be near a.
Dang, we got a
They
lot
need
of
psychic
stuff.
energy from Celtics, so.
Mhm.
Similar to before, like just past the edge of like your dark vision, but like you can still make it out because of the kind of off light. Anyway, you can see like the makings of another one of those mirages on the.
Interesting.
Wonder why they're there.
Well, we also have the seed pods that are kind of weird. They're both not part of the area because the seed pods were placed there by something else other than because the walls are usually smooth.
Are the cutouts of the stone, is it rough cuts or are they like completely.
Yeah, it's rough cuts. He would tell you that they were basically like broken.
gouged?
They were broken off through like natural means, earthquakes, erosion, something like that. But like basically boulders that have broken off in such a way that they're kind of like long, right? And then they must have been like moved here, placed here.
What about the seed pods? The cutouts of those where they're like resting, are they. Is it rough cuts or is it like symmetrical, like nice? Like, does it fit it perfectly?
It fits it perfectly. There aren't lips or like catch hooks.
Yeah,
or
yeah,
anything.
it's just like perfectly slotted.
Yeah.
Interesting. The Japanese Inoki stuff. Okay, so it's either tools or sharp scythe hands. What floor are we supposed to get to? 10?
Yeah.
And we're on 9?
You're on 9.
Okay, boys, hold up.
Well, if it's anything like Sword Art Online, we still got another 90 left to go.
We have another 10 levels, and then we kill the final boss without doing the rest of the game.
Oh yeah, that too. That was pretty stupid of them. I actually think they should have continued on with the story. I think what happened though is they didn't think that they would get it would be such a well received anime, and that's why they felt the need to end it. And I truly believe that they shouldn't have. They should have continued going with that idea.
Well, yeah, it's just that the writer, even though I love Sword Art Online, but he's not a good writer. Like, the light novels are so poorly written, it's comical.
Oh,
But
really?
They were hyper popular in Japan. I mean, it's like, it's like trash isekai fantasy. But, like, his writing, he just contradicts his own world building and stuff all the time and just writes characters poorly. But I don't care because I liked it when I was 13. And it's just fun. Like, I watch every season of Sword Art Online that comes out still. And every movie, even though I'm like, this is garbage, but I love it so much.
I watched up into there was this one where he. I can't
I'm just
John
gonna.
Dale?
I'm gonna interrupt here. Do you want to continue exploring, or should we call it here?
I would say call it.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially because we don't have bandies.
All right. Sounds good. You may continue.